go. Wow.
Thoughts cross my mind as the sun crosses the sky.
Oh, hi Volksy. Hi Audie. What's up? Hello. Hi Galaxy. Hi Foe. Dragon arrives. Dragon. Is this a monster kill? It's ownage for sure. You guys want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? This is just for the people who show up to my stream like predictively on time right when it starts. You want to see something cool? For all my goobers who show up to my stream right when it starts. You want to see something cool? Isn't that cool? What a cool, you know? I think it's pretty cool. Don't you? Oh, thank you. Oh, it's not a partial, it's a full suit, dude. It's a full suit. That's just the head. I will hopefully have it in my hands within a few weeks. Yeah. I paid for it in 2023. And then it was going to be done in November of 2024. And now it's almost done. Just a little bit late, but you know, at least it seems like I'm gonna get it. Receives head on stream soon. Yeah, soon. Hopefully soon. Head reveal on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Soon TM, soon TM. And yeah, I will be requesting many main pets, but they will be, you have to be very gentle, and I'm making you wear special main petting gloves. You must first pass the main petting test. There will be preliminary main petting trials. There'll be main petting prerequisite skill level. You cannot pet the main unless you have your main petting license, which only I can distribute. You have to get your license first. What petting MMR do you need? You got it really high. Very high. What's the study material? Yeah, that's private information. I'll teach you. A licensed main petter? I think you could be. I'll start distributing licenses. I'll probably unironically make licenses. Give you a little official Garyu main petting card.
That'd be cute.
Yeah, you have to pass your main petting license test. Yeah, I'm gonna be really soft. and I've got such good chompers.
Yeah.
And I only have to like minorly crush my desire to complain about various things. Cause like there are multiple things about the full suit that most people probably won't recognize, but that I notice where I'm just like, why is this like that? That's not how it is on my character. And they're like, we think it looks cooler this way. And I'm like, okay. Where I'm like, well, you know, it would be cool if you like ran that by me, or like, you know, there was a conversation about that since I paid you lots of money and you never said you were gonna do that, but sure. Well, you know,
We'll roll with it, I guess.
yeah. So I hope most people probably won't notice, but there are a handful of things where I'm like, so why is this like that? And they're like, oh, we wanted to do it like that, and I'm like, didn't realize that there was just the design liberty of like, well, I felt like it. I'm like, okay, well, okay.
Doing a commission and going off of vibes instead.
Yeah, being like, I think your character would look cooler if they looked different, so I made them different. I'm like, oh.
If that was the reasoning I was given, is just the vibes.
Yeah. Vibes. I felt like doing this, so I did. Have a little gar for people to pet for the license test. Yeah. Well, the main thing is that like fursuit fur doesn't regrow, right? So it's going to be the thing of like, I genuinely mean it when I'm going to ask people to put on like gloves when you pet my main. I'm going to make you wear gloves that will not tear out stuff, because if your hands are like sweaty or tacky, yeah, if you stroke through the fur, you're definitely liable to just pull some of it out. That, and like, if you are, I don't know, if you do not if you're treating it like I'm a dog and you're like scratching me and you're like digging your nails in, again, fursuit fur does not grow back, so I'll probably be like, yeah, maybe don't do that. Because it is petting a fursuit is cool and enjoyable, but it's also very different than like petting a dog, for example, because a dog you can scritch and ruffle and they'll probably enjoy it. Fursuits, not ideal to do that. That shit is fully my jam. Yeah, I can respect it, but also as somebody who is an artist and who designed my character in a specific way and has paid you a lot of money, I'd at least like it to be like a conversation. I would at least like to be involved. But you know, so be it. So be it. Anyways, Foe, if you're joining us, now is the time. You are still, as you can see, invisible. I do not see it. How are you, Pendle?
My brain is full of archipelago, and I need to route. I need to figure things out in the archipelago. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, I'm hungry.
Why'd you not eat dinner?
It's good for you.
True.
I'll have food after stream.
Okay.
Like food.
Have you sent me a any sort of party invite or anything, folks? I do not see anything.
I have not yet. I pressed
Okay.
the request button.
Okay, there we go. What is your profile icon?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's a very smarmy picture of Barkster.
Who is Barkster?
Who is... He's the main character of the Rocket Knight games, Rocket Knight Adventures, Sparkster, and then Rocket Knight in 2010. He's a possum with a jetpack and a laser sword.
Wow. Is he called a Rocket Knight because he has the jetpack and the laser sword?
Yes. And you zip around and like all of the games except the newest one are stupidly hard but really good platformers. The last one is just kind of hard.
I see. Do we have anybody else in chat that would like to join in? Otherwise I will probably end up coaching because I do not want to do I would lane with a Pendle, but I do not want to send foe into a lane with a random as their first game. Are you playing real games? Yeah, I think we play real games. I think we real video game. We reel it up.
Game.
Nature is not always kind.
Ugh. Reeling it up.
Have
Hell
yet
yeah,
to
I
play
want
this
to.
game against real people.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. What's your favorite Dota 2 item, foe?
Excuse me.
Definitely still the boxing glove with an entire bomb in it.
The gunpowder gauntlet. Wow.
It's aesthetically perfect.
With your passive called Beat the Crowd. Where you beat up the crowd.
That's how that works.
That's how it works. Alright. Would you rather that I be joaching so that you have somebody to guide you, or would you rather that I be playing so that you have somebody that can press buttons to help you? I'll leave it at your discretion, foe.
I am not picky in either direction, personally.
Okay, well, if you feel like you're going to be entirely lost after the first 2 minutes, then I will coach. If you feel like you have consumed enough Dota media to have a vague idea of like what's going to happen in what order, then I'll play.
I think you should play anyways for now because you like to play the game.
I do like to play the game. That's a good enough answer for me. But yeah, my capacity to answer complicated questions in a timely fashion will be significantly reduced because I will also be having to play Dota.
Weird how that works.
Yeah. Go. Where's our Pendle?
I'm here. I was doing last hit training.
You will unanswer the ready check and forever be given the boom boom noise. Tony, get in here. We need a fifth person.
It didn't pop it up for me.
Yeah, because you were in last hit trainer, so you will never get it. And we will hear the disappointing boom boom noise.
Oh, the disappointing.
Very
noise.
disappointing.
I'm disappointed now.
Yeah, we'll have to do it again. We get Tony in here, and then we have a 5-stack. Then all of our earthly problems are solved.
We'll
All of them?
single-hit
Oh my god.
Yeah.
every problem.
Yep.
We'll single-handedly drag our MMR down far enough.
Maybe. We are playing unranked, but yeah, I do jiggle it up a little bit.
The gar jiggle.
What is the name of this emote? What is this about?
I mean,
Grasp it. Gar you grasp.
Yeah. Oh, I have that one too. Rage hands.
what? How do you get to these?
And in the chat, there's a little emote icon. The bottom middle, there's a chat next to the black empty bars emote thing. But I think you only get emotes by playing.
Yeah, no, all I have is nothing. That's what I have.
What positions are
I don't know.
What
We'll figure
positions
out
are
when
people
Tony
playing?
gets in here.
Okay.
That's right. That's right, BG. Only the earthly problems will be solved. Hi, Tony.
Hello.
Dude, look at my 2016 emote. Oh. There we go. Got the good boy noise.
Ding.
So, Foe, you want to play Mr. Double Dragon?
I am Double Dragon.
Well,
Video
Double Dragon
game.
may be picked and or banned. Do you have a fallback plan in case Double Dragon is picked and or banned?
I think at one time last year I played Viper.
Okay, these are very different roles. Hi, Sharklow.
Viper.
They are.
Do you want to let's just stick to a role. Do you want to play a support or do you want to play a core?
I'll stick to supporting so I can cause us less problems, probably.
The problems you cause will be there
Different.
wherever you go. Your problems will follow. There is no less problematic role. You will be
Just
causing
different.
20% of our team's problems no matter what.
I bet it's higher than that. Oh, or is it Venomancer? It might have been Venomancer, actually.
Venomancer can be played as a support. Okay, that works. Sure. Would you like to play safe lane support or off lane support?
I have no preference.
Who of all of our goobers would
I'll
like to
take it.
play carry?
I can take carry.
Okay.
Or
Tony, do you have a particular preference what you would like to do today?
Well, if the safe lane is already filled,
It doesn't have to be. Listen, we have Pendles is
can-
flexible.
yeah.
Yeah, we have
I am
Foe
flexible.
Foe as 4 or 5. What would you like to be?
I would like. I guess I'll do 3 or 2.
Okay. We can put you on 3 then. Pendles as carry, then Galaxy mid, and I will play whatever. Who wants to have Foe? Pendles or Tony?
I will take.
Okay. So I will be with Tony in the off lane.
It's put a newer player in the safe lane because they will be safer there because it's gonna be so much easier for them.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. True.
This is
Right.
how this
They would-
works.
They wouldn't call it safe if it was unsafe.
Mm-hmm.
I feel safe.
Yeah. That's right.
Why
30 seconds in. I'm not safe. I'm not safe.
why do they call it the safe lane, Gar?
Because of where the creeps meet. The creeps naturally meet closer to your tower in that lane.
Oh.
So it is safer because they will naturally be closer to your tower. Whereas the off lane, they are further away from your tower. Which makes it harder to be alive.
Very much so. Staying alive has been difficult, shall we say.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm absolutely talking about in the video game.
Yeah. What's my favorite item? I think Blink Dagger is really cool. I like Blink Dagger. I like to be blinking.
I
with a
mean,
dagger.
as far as that's a pretty safe choice, I think. Everybody like blinking.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's
From
true.
hit movie Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah.
Choose your
When am I gonna play Blink Dagger, Force Staff,
30
Anti-Mage?
seconds to battle.
That's a lot of mobility.
Dota 2 Game Coordinator is currently being updated.
I will.
Sure is.
Boy.
What do you think they're going to
4 p.m.
introduce in the
By the way.
game coordinator update?
Blink Dagger, Anti-Mage is still my favorite Dota 2 video shit post.
They're gonna introduce Dota 3.
No,
Exciting.
no, it's Valve.
It's called Deadlock?
They can't count to 3.
Onward.
Sorry, I don't acknowledge Deadlock.
Rampage. Yes. Well met. Downright rampant. The way is clear. Attack is the best defense. Confound.
What hero overall
Of course.
do you think has the best cosmetics?
The like my personal favorite cosmetics, or like has the most like actually fancy sets?
30 seconds.
Has the most yeah, we'll use fancy as a word.
Yes, yes.
Anka.
Kunkka has a lot, but I don't think it's him. It's gotta be something that's
He's
more
got the
like the
dogs
face of
out.
Dota.
He has one set of dogs out, just one.
And that's
And you're
all it
paying it.
takes.
You're paying $1,000 for one
Probably
set of dogs.
Jug, in my opinion.
Jug has some good ones.
Jug has a
Punch
lot
has
of
pretty ones,
sets, and
too.
there's a lot of really good ones, in my opinion.
Oh, game client's out of date. Yippee.
Oh, we can't. We did the queue stop.
Yeah, or it reset.
Oh, okay. Do we have to relaunch the game? My queue's
I'm
still
assuming so.
going, and I can't cancel it.
I'm gonna. There's an
My
update,
queue
yeah.
is now stopped.
Oh, there we
Connected
go.
to the Dota.
Now I got
Oh,
it. Game client
there
out
it
of
goes.
date. All right, time to update. Good game, everybody.
Yippee.
Game?
On to Dota 3.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
4 p.m.
What
We
do you think
win.
we're getting in our cool update?
Ants.
I already got to show you the swimming rat. There's not much more I can teach you. Not many people know
Others.
about the swimming rat. There is my
know
favorite
it.
swimming rat in the lower part of the dire triangle. There's a rat that will swim past where the actual map terrain is, because they haven't updated his pathing ever. Because he only shows up once every minute or something, but there is a rat who will just float while he swims.
Fantastic.
The update is you can now buy more of the Monster Hunter packs. Very cool.
Very
Awesome.
helpful update.
Yeah, now they added more microtransactions to the event. Great.
I'm
Thanks,
shocked.
Valve. Very cool.
It is a Capcom event.
True.
Thinks I could help, bro.
Just
made
send me
the
a
jo-
request when you get back in main menu, because I do not see you guys yet.
Okay. I made the joke in Quiplash when we were doing like those Quiplash games
Mm-hmm.
of like we did like the custom questions, and like the next Dota 2 character they announced was blank. And I put Ryu from Streets, but that's like not that far off from a possibility. Because Capcom is specifically doing more crossovers. Like they are
Mhm.
planning to do more.
We love crossovers. Hi, Salami. Yeah, we got a bunch of goobers. Bunch of little creatures. I hope I don't have to pay thousands of dollars for fucking shipping and stupid tariffs and customs bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of with mine too.
Yeah.
Oh, that could
It's
get
gonna be great, Salami.
real difficult.
Yeah, that may be Gar starts the fundraising. Get Gar home stream fundraiser. Please, my son. He will cost $8,000 to cross the border.
Don't phrase it like that, because they're gonna come for you.
True. The state of our country right now. Holy shit. It's okay. I'll just like honestly, it's one of those things where when I was talking to somebody, they're like, it might be cheaper for you to just fly to Taiwan with luggage, put him in luggage, and then fly back. That may be cheaper than the like import fees. And I'm like, God, I fucking hope not.
So it's not a bad idea.
I mean, except for the part where,
Where you have to fly to Taiwan.
Yeah.
I mean, that and like the whole like is not can't be construed, but is human trafficking.
Listen, he's
Just
just
a
a
little.
really big coat. I'm just gonna put on a really big coat.
An art piece.
Yeah. He's my winter jacket.
They might have trouble with the mask.
My winter
It's
jacket.
a sleep mask.
Yeah.
Or sleep.
For sleeping.
There they are.
Actually, that'd be kind of comfortable on a plane, I think.
Dude, Enchantress but blue.
What if it were blue? Oh, god damn it. I've been trying so hard to beat my high score on Bejeweled here.
Yeah.
It's just not happening.
I can't play the Bejeweled game, dude. The Bejeweled game is impossible. I play
Where
shitty
are
Vampire
those?
Survivors.
Oh, that's here it is.
I've figured out the meta for the Bejeweled game. But it's really annoying.
Why can't I play level 1 anymore? What is it? It's permalocked me to level 4. This game's broken. Like, why are the buttons don't work? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Game's broken. Game doesn't work.
Listen, you can't smurf in level 1 forever.
Why not? Hi, Vol. How are you? Vol, I gotta send you something cool on Telegram. Because you weren't here at the beginning of stream. Gotta send you something cool on Telegram. Wait, actually, I have to send it in the Discord server, so I think you already saw. But I'm forwarding it to you on Telegram anyway. Yeah, look at me, dude. I'm so soft. Soon I will be Garyu real.
are you in the for actuals?
Yeah,
We like this.
gonna go so hard, dude. For actual. Yeah.
Who do you think gives the best head? Invoker or Rubik?
I thought we already answered that it's Shakiro.
Because there's two of them.
Ogre.
It's not ogre for sure.
It's ogre.
It's not ogre.
I got a cool dog on my screen.
Ogre's too dumb.
Too dumb
Ogre.
to give head.
Yeah.
Intelligence.
Yeah, 0 intelligence. He absolutely does not know what sex is.
Yeah. Correct. People
Primal
say
beast.
intelligence is sexy, so therefore, since he has none, he cannot be sexy.
He has 0 rizzes.
Correct.
Never seen a riz.
When are we gonna find a game?
This is a good question.
And why is it gonna be when I beat Vampire Survivors?
Oh, Bejeweled, be kind.
Yeah, I'm playing the Bejeweled game too.
Why would you play the Bejeweled game when you could be playing the Vampire Survivors game? Clearly far better.
Because one doesn't get interrupted and be more annoying when it is interrupted because you're in the middle of a run and then you get a Q pop and then you have to completely redo your run because you die.
Wait, does Bejeweled not... Does Bejeweled pause better?
No,
Oh,
but it's easier to get back into Bejeweled than it is a resetting a run of Vampire Survivors.
I see. Yeah, fuck Dota Minesweeper. That shit was insane.
What shape are you?
Bird.
Bird shape.
Oh, this one. Bird shape?
Yeah.
Bird shape.
That's a good shape.
I hope so. Mine.
Boss battle. Ah,
Oh, we're popping off.
Much like this queue
heyo.
You'd think.
that we're in.
It's because I'm in it. If DK shows up, I don't mind becoming a Jochithy. And then the queue will go much faster.
Yeah. I probably should mention that I probably will dip after this game.
Yeah, because you have raid stuff, right?
Yes.
You must go win Final Fantasy.
You must be the final, yes, that's a word, fantasy.
Yeah. Exactly, folksy.
Hopefully,
Here in Dota Real.
yeah. Hopefully, we can do our re-clear quickly so we can get back to progging the Blowjob Brothers.
Whoa.
Why do I remember a post of them being like, do not call them Blowjob Brothers?
They've transitioned. They're now the Blowjob Sisters.
You see,
No, they're the Fellatio fellows.
that makes sense.
Alright, best head in Dota is...
No, I had the
Whoa.
perfect match. I was gonna beat it. I was gonna beat my fucking score. I swear to God. No!
Boss.
No!
No, Bejeweled!
No! Why would you?
We have to stop playing real Dota to play worse Dota.
How
Tragic.
could this happen to... Oh, hey,
Pudge is up.
me.
Alright, you will lock your hero foe, and I will probably also lock a hero. I can't play techies. Everything is
10
sad.
seconds remaining.
A true tragedy is upon
5
us.
seconds remaining.
Play Mr.
Chester is a
Mr.
good
Ice.
toucan.
Mr.
The good
Ice.
ice.
Yeah, fuck it.
Go.
Excuse me.
That's a lot of annoying people.
Yeah, Night Stalker
Yes.
is going to be the bane of our new player.
That's me.
Yeah, blue man in the middle of the enemy team's draft. His whole thing is he hits really hard. He can fly over shit. He silences an AoE around him. And he's gonna want to try and kill you specifically. And he will that will be his plan. Is to
That's
run in a
not very
straight line and
difficult.
kill you.
The killing me part, that's not difficult.
Yeah, that's why he's gonna do it a lot. So keep that in
Ow.
mind and try to not have that happen. Tragic, full tragic.
The age of ice begins.
Sorry for. Oh my god.
What are these noises?
Prepare for battle.
Bird puns.
Gamers, we walk this direction.
As you say,
What is AA's base speed?
285. I am slow.
What? Why do character with legs go faster than character with no legs?
Because having legs lets you go faster, and having no
Legs.
legs makes you go slower.
Yeah, but eventually legs do get tired.
True. But
Wings.
I feel like it's probably more tiring to be
30
floating, right?
seconds to battle.
I guess.
How much effort does it take to be floating? I feel like it's probably more than it is to be walking, right?
Suppose it depends on how you're floating. Like,
guess,
are you
yeah.
using your mind?
It's a good
Are you using
question.
like?
Alright, you guys go get that rune. I go get this rune. We beat up this man. We click on this man.
The battle begins.
Lol.
I am going to TP now.
That sounds like a good plan.
the spirit moves me.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Okay, my man is hard pushing.
Just have
Be
only one
careful,
person in
Tony.
this
You
lane.
are
No,
very
they're
edged.
hiding. But they also might be manipulating the wave, which they didn't do. So maybe. Oh, there he is.
Give him a little poke. Oh yeah, he's over here.
Is he just hiding in the trees?
Alright. I'm gonna back this up behind the tower so it's harder for them to contest you for it. You can use creep aggroing. Guy is going to side pull. I will try to interrupt it, but it will be hard without getting my ass kicked.
Where you at?
It's okay. Gotta attack your bug that's fighting you.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
It's Lotus Orb time soon. They're gonna go grab it. Actually, guy is going to try and side pull again. I will not be able to contest him. You should be able to catch that guy. He's gonna get stunned. Oh, you needed to keep hitting him. Oh, you cannot get him anymore. You will die if you keep chasing him, but when he gets stunned, you need to keep hitting him. You can right click and drop the recipe bracer from your thing, and I'll grab it for you. Oh, you get it. You got it sent to your own courier. That is not the words I said. That's okay.
Oh, whoops.
It's okay. It's too late now. I have to TP to lane. But if you dropped it from stash by right clicking and selecting drop from stash, then I could have picked it up for you. Gonna need rotations from Huskar as soon as you're able. Probably first power rune. We are going to be getting owned bottom for the most part.
Of course.
Remember, we're trying to use our E off cooldown on Jakiro. Clicking on a guy every time E is up.
It's not what.
Gotta contest the side pull when they go for that, Tony. Alright, our lane is over, so I'm gonna come top.
Alright, I stay alive.
I did not.
Just
I'm
focus on
worried.
Your
CS and
top
Penta.
tower is under attack.
I see bitterly. Of course.
It is daytime now, so it is the best time to be boinking those guys.
As you will.
Nope, I just saw one in here.
Yep, you're going to press E on those guys. Underlord looks like he is rotated top, so just be careful. Alright, E is still up on Bo. We're looking to go press E on one of those guys.
As soon as I see it, guys,
Yeah, look, there's guys right there. You can see them.
I see them.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting. I don't want to be doing it alone without people to help.
Your middle
It's okay.
tower is
Pressing
under
E on him means he can't hit you because his attack speed's low. Use your magic wand if you can.
Tinker's
Bundles,
missing.
you gotta be hitting the same guy I'm hitting. Cool. Good work.
An assist.
I have a DD if we can get in range, but I don't think
I
so.
do not think that's gonna happen. We're gonna be thinking about getting our wisdom bottom on tight totem if you can. It'll be hopefully there when you respawn. Pendles, you gotta help me contest for their wisdom. You gotta help me contest for their wisdom. Alright, Monkey King is mid, so it should be okay actually. I should be able to just steal it. Alright,
Your bottom tower is under
we're just hard
attack.
pushing this tower. We're pressing E on the tower.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pressing E on the tower. Nice.
Press E on the tower.
Yep.
Beaver is 6.
Dragons or whatever.
Wanted to catch the wave so that we could side pull that pendle. Alright, power rune soon mid. You want to get yourself an observer ward so you can always secure it. That'd be great. Alright, we're catching the wave pendles and we're pulling it to the right so that we can side pull.
Ooh, I got 3 mid.
Alright, nice.
Your middle tower is under
Alright, we're
attack.
throwing our stun if we have it on Shakiro. Good stun. Alright.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you say. The tide is sun.
I'm gonna ward your top rune for mid.
Underlord is coming top.
Just keep running this direction vaguely on Jakiro and you should be okay.
Nope.
Yep, keep running this way. Alright, cool.
He's right behind me.
We're chilling. We can go
We are
re-engage
chilling.
on that.
Yeah. Hello, Underlord.
If you have your stun, that was a great time.
What's the opposite of regicide?
That would have been a great TP if you had it, Tony. You see 3
top?
heroes diving top. If you have taunt up, it's a great time to taunt. Oh, it's too late now because everyone's already dead. That's why I said that would have been a great TP.
I did not hear that.
That's
TP
okay,
up
we're
there.
respawning. We can maybe go in and fight. Just try and not get killed before we show back up. Okay, we're a little bit of an aggressive TP because they see you and they're preemptively going to try and press buttons on you. That's okay. Taunt. Nice taunt. Okay, well, we got one of them.
Yep.
If we can get Huskar up here, we can probably get the rest. Do not be following me. Want to be CSing, Pendles. Gotta be in your lane, CSing.
Get us some XP.
Huskar hero needs to be top right now, not mid anymore. If you got a TP, go top.
Oh, we got a man.
We got a TP, we go top.
I have mine.
Huskar
Armor
TPs, you go top.
Hey,
Needed to do it when I was
are
saying
all
the
there.
words.
I'm going, Pendles.
You really wanted to go on the same guy, Pendles. You gotta follow the guy Huskar click on.
We're not going there.
Nope, we don't use TP scrolls to go top anymore. In general, we don't use TP scrolls to go places anymore for the rest of the game. We're going to use TP scrolls to run away or to rotate to help our team on Jakiro
Your top
specifically.
tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I am getting out of dock.
Correct, yeah, you don't be top anymore. Top is where you go to die. We do not go there anymore.
There's a man.
Of course.
I run from the man.
Alright, I have a smoke. Let's group up and take a fight. We can probably go kill a guy bottom. Or actually, if we
I
can
don't know
go,
if
yeah, we don't
Weaver
kill
is still
Weaver.
bottom.
We don't kill Weaver right now, but once you're done with
I
this
don't even
camp,
have 6
we
yet.
go. That's okay. We're gonna go get a kill. We can kill Night Stalker for sure. We need somebody with stun in front. Tony does not have blink yet, so that means it's me. Tony, we put boots in backpack. Boots very important, or get them out of backpack rather.
Yep.
Your top tower
I
is
just got
under
them.
attack.
All right, we're gonna throw Jakiro stun when we feel like we can guaranteed hit it. He's gonna be running over here to the Lotus most certainly. Okay, he may have gone to the small camp instead. Pendle's revealed, so that means dude was somewhere.
What you
Your
revealed?
middle tower is under attack.
Okay. I don't know what everybody else revealed on, but we never saw the guy, so we just pressure the tower instead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Get to the building. You don't want to be buying observer wards and then holding them in the stash, because that means nobody else can use them.
Your middle
So you
tower
want to get those
is
sent
under
to you.
attack.
On it.
This guy runs
Got
at
it.
me, we can just kill
Your
him.
middle tower
I'm gonna try
has
and bait him
fallen.
in. This is fine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Unfortunate. Little misexecution there. Gotta remember, Pendles, you're a team fight hero, and you're not fighting with your team. You seem to be running at people that are not the people the rest of your team is running at. Your other heroes were fighting over here while you tried to fight here. Gotta try and stick with your goobers. Alright, new wisdom is up. I'm gonna be heading for that. In a game where you're this far behind, you just want to get your blink dagger before any
Dragons or
other items
whatever.
on axe, because blink is the thing that makes
Oh.
your hero able to do anything. It's not being
Oh, hello.
tanky, it's about being able to
I just saw
initiate
Monkey
and
King
taunt
middle.
people.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I saw Monkey Man just jump out and then not do anything about it. Oh.
You're
Probably
dead.
not.
You
Middle
are
tower
yeah, you're
is
super
under
dead.
attack.
You can't do anything about that.
Yup.
That's stupid.
You go grab those.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That blocks our own camp. You don't want to put it inside of our camp, because that means
Oh.
our camp can't spawn, and that means our people cannot farm it, because it will be gone. You can hold Alt to see the camp spawn boxes. If you put a ward inside of them, it stops that camp from spawning. The safest place to farm right now would probably be smoking to their side of the map. If you have your stun, you can throw it at this guy so he doesn't kill him. That's not so bad, he wasted his ult, but we do not have dust on Galaxy, so he will get away. Gotta get dust. Yeah, pretty good to have dust on anybody, because all of our cores are people who want to kill Weaver. And if you want to kill Weaver, you gotta have dust.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Monkey King.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just be careful, we gotta get Pendles back up to higher amounts of resources.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Don't want to be hanging out around me, kind of want to go stand in bottom on foe if you can.
Your middle tower
This
is
guy
under
goes
attack.
up, we can murder him. Like that. Throw your stun if you got it. Very good, he's dead. Just keep running away on Tony. That was pretty good. We got their Weaver and it didn't cost us any dudes. If you are low, you should go try and heal. Very good job.
Your middle tower is under attack. bottom tower is under attack.
Just be careful with fighting. We still really want to get Axe Blink before we start any fights.
Well, it's going to be hard.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As I said, just for thoughts for next game, if you feel like things are going poorly, forego every single item
Your
except
middle
Blink
tower
Dagger.
is under
So that's
attack.
the one that makes your hero able to do your hero's mechanic.
Your middle tower has fallen.
We have Jakira ult up in a couple seconds, so we can think about taking a smoke fight, especially because we have Huskar up. Just keep farming on Axe. You're fine. You're chilling.
Your bottom
We catch
tower is
anybody
under
out of
attack.
position and we get a stun on them. Between me and Jakiro, we can kill one guy pretty well. We are good at killing one
Your
guy.
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
Alright, the
tower
Huskar has left, so
fallen.
we can no longer kill a guy. I'd
Ether
like
was
you to
right
try
there.
and group on Kez on Huskar, because if you go with Kez, you guys can kill a guy for sure, especially with our stuns to support you. Very close, almost landed that. Yeah, cannot be taking fights on Huskar without Kez, or you just die. Was not worth coming, Pendles, because now you've TP'd away from a place where you can securely get farmed to a place where you cannot, and it has not gained you any advantage. Gotta just wait for Huskar to respawn and try and stay where you were to keep farming.
A cause disturbed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They are smoked somewhere.
I don't think they're smoked.
As you will.
There was people's, or maybe I just saw Weaver, but they were in the river.
Your top tower
Yeah,
is under
they're
attack.
just hanging out. They don't need to smoke.
Yeah,
for
there's a
what
lot
they're
of them
doing.
top and mid.
Alright, we got Huskar back up. Jakiro ult is 30 seconds
top
away
tower
though. I'd
is
like
under
to
attack.
wait for that before we take our next fight. Just back up Pendles here. Eventually they're gonna try and go again. Got about another 15 seconds on Jakiro ult, so let's try and back up and get a smoke going. Gotta get Huskar in it. We're just looking to kill a guy and then bail. That's our plan. Huskar hero, need you to come to the smoke.
Your top tower is under
Okay,
attack.
you're coming backwards with us. We're still
Your
just
top
farming our
tower
blink on
has
Axe.
fallen.
Don't need to come with us. Just farming our blink. Alright, Weaver very hard to kill, so we're going for basically anybody but him because we cannot, unless we can perfectly chain stun him and kill him before he ults, he's not gonna die. Okay. If we can force him to ult, then it's great. Okay, or he just doesn't ult. That's fine, we back up. We try and back up.
Your middle tower
Okay.
is under attack.
We lost one, but otherwise we just try and back up. If we didn't lose one there, that would have been perfect, but that's still okay. I have an Atos now, so I can forcibly root people, so if they overextend and walk up this hill, we can kill one more guy. Otherwise, that's kind of our game plan right now, is just get our one pick and then chill. While Axe farms blink. Just be careful. Eventually, they're gonna realize that you are just alone on Axe, and they're gonna come try and get you. So, just be peeping your mini map when you can. And if you see too many of them are missing and you don't really know where they are anymore, just back up out of vision and go farm jungle instead.
Cool.
All right, we're back up on Huskar. We got Jakiro ult in 40 seconds, so we're gonna chill a little bit. Just push out some waves. And then once we have Jakiro ult back up, we will take another little fight. Looks like they're coming in mid. After we push out this wave, we can smoke out a base and try and get another pick. Alright, we'll put Huskar push out the wave top. We're gonna have to catch another wave mid as a result. Then we can go look for the pick. That guy can die. Cool. Alright, we back up. We got our pick. We back up. Cool. Alright, we
there's
still have
somebody
Jakira
farmed.
ult as well. So,
Either somebody farmed our triangle or they have sentries blocking.
oh, careful.
there's
If
a-
we can go save Axe Hero, that would be very important. Unfortunate.
Nope.
Dang.
That's a little bit of a delay on our Blink Dagger, but that's okay. Yeah, they almost certainly have this entire area like covered in vision or just using it to block camps. Alright, we're very close to Blink on Axe though, so we're just going to be trying to take fights around our base until then. We don't really want to go outside of our base too far because we still lose the team fights really hard.
Of course. Blessed eyes.
Alright, that is one circle we can murder.
Haunted by
Alright, we know they have a sentry in the trees over there to the right. We'll try and grab that when we can. Alright, we just got Blink Dagger on Axe, so we're gonna back up, smoke, and take a fight. We need Huskar to come immediately. Thank you. And we're gonna go take our Blink Dagger fight with Axe. We can get the Blink Taunt. So the Tony, who's playing the big red guy with the Axe foe, is gonna blink forward and taunt, and then you're gonna try and land your stun after that. We're just gonna kill this Night Stalker and then run away. Alright, we run away. We run away. We run away. Just run away. Keep running. Pendles has been killed, that's okay, we keep running. We want to get BKBs. Okay, yeah, you got BKB coming. Alright, we chill. Don't need to fight anybody, we're just chilling. We got our kill, we back up.
Your top tower
People at our
is
top
under
tower.
attack.
Yeah, in general, on Pendles, if we save our little, like, tree grapple ability, that'll get us out of danger pretty fast.
Your top tower is under attack.
Just be careful if you use taunt when they know that you don't have it anymore. So you've shown that you are now weak because that is your scary ability. You don't want to use taunt on creeps. You always hold taunt when there are enemies nearby because that is your I am scary button. That guy can die. He's dead. Good work. We back up. Cool. That's all we're looking for. Is we want our little fights. Just be careful going up too far, Tony, or they'll kill you. I was able to make them not kill you, but yeah, if you walk back into that, it will reroute you every few seconds. That was very good. That's all we're looking for right now is just winning little fights. And
You
then
know,
just trying
I
to
could
defend.
say that I'm just trying to
We can go on
be
him.
big brain and
Bait them in.
beat him.
Yeah. We don't see where Weaver is, so just be very careful. He is their main damage dealer. Weaver is coming. He's killing me. I don't stop him. Yeah, this was a really bad go. We don't want to fight outside of base. Unfortunately, I feel like that was a little bit of bait to run downhill. I appreciate the initiative, Galaxy, but that is how we lose.
Yeah, you're right.
Is doing stuff like that when Weaver is missing, who is currently level 17 and 2 shots me. That's probably the game now, but I feel like that serves as a good learning moment, honestly.
Your top tower has fallen.
That is the exact fight that they want,
Are under attack.
is we run down from our high ground in an uncoordinated effort and then
Your top
die.
towers are under attack.
I took the bait.
Yup.
has fallen.
That's okay though. I feel like there were a lot of good learning moments in this game.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Where am I going?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We taunt. Cool. Alright, we dunk. You have to, yeah, unfortunate.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's
Where
game.
am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh,
Dead.
oh, that way out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit on the ground there. It can be tough to keep it all straight.
Pardon my French.
That was a pretty okay
Under
first game.
attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
The biggest challenge on their team really is just the Weaver. He's the only character on their team that like does damage right now. His ultimate ability is that he rewinds time to a few seconds ago to whatever his HP and mana were. So if you do not kill him when we burst him down, he's just gonna do that and then go back to default.
Here, have that. Patience.
Is under attack. Radiant
All right. Not so bad.
Well,
I feel like there were a lot of good.
I would like
learning moments for that.
to note when you said that I should have been buying my Blink Dagger. I know that should be like one of my first items, but I was trying to build out Vanguard because
Yeah, I saw that you were
was
trying to build out Vanguard, but the Vanguard doesn't matter. What matters is that you have a AoE stun, and that is your character's entire mechanic. Is you blink in, and because you taunt people, they hit you, which forces your passive to proc, so you hit them for pure damage. And you are the only character on our team that can initiate fights on our terms. None of the rest of our characters can. But we have a lot of really strong damage dealers. But if those damage dealers have no way, they basically, all of our damage has no way to lock a guy in place. Like our damage dealers can do damage, but they're not good at chasing. They need the guy to be standing still. So for our team to facilitate killing a guy, we need you to be able to start a fight and keep them locked down for a few seconds. I don't need you to live. Like you can die immediately when you do that.
Well,
it will be worth it.
Part of that though was like I was getting like the Weaver was aggressively right-clicking me, and like
Yes,
every person was aggressively right-clicking me. So it was to a point I was trying to get it built quicker, but then the state of the game just got way too accelerated that I couldn't.
Yeah, I totally understand the logic. I appreciate how you get there. In general, the reason why I'll say stuff like that is because of my like years of experience. I can tell the pace that the game is going at. And I knew that if you finished your if you kept farming towards your Vanguard, by the time you could afford it, the amount of money you'd need to secure to get Blink would be very hard, because we were losing the map at such a speed that like by the time you were farming for your Blink, the only safe place to do it would essentially be in the base or at a camp that is right adjacent to the base, which meant it was going to take you a really long time. So it's better to get the Blink early when you still have access to like parts of the map where you can get money faster, and then farm the Vanguard slowly, because at least if you have the Blink, if they're fighting us in our base, you can blink forward and get the taunt in our base, and that's great. Versus like the Vanguard may keep you alive a little bit longer, but it does nothing to actually help us win the game. Like, because you dying is going to happen either way, right? But if you die and you kept a few people locked down for a few seconds and then Galaxy and Pendles can kill them, that is far more impactful than like you live an extra 4 seconds and then they kill you anyway because they're 10 levels ahead of us.
I mean, I understand. I agree, but I also disagree to a certain extent because I was basically zoned out of getting any CS.
Yeah, I agree. There was no way for you to be in the lane against Weaver. It was just going to be you would have had to farm the blink from jungle or from other lanes. Like we had lost the lane to the point that there was no way for you to recover that other than by being somewhere else. So like you do have that right in terms of vibe. Like I need to be tankier to even be in this lane, but there is no way to do that without like other people coming in to kill the Weaver for you, which was like not a thing we could do. So yeah, your read of I need this Vanguard to even be able to be here to be alive is correct. It's just that is not the answer for that game, because even if you were able to be alive against the Weaver, everyone else on your team is going to be dying so much that, like, let's say you got the Vanguard super fast, because we are losing fights everywhere else on the game, 4 heroes are going to collapse on you because they've killed all of us in every other lane and there's nowhere else to go but to kill you, and then like it won't super matter. It's thinking of your hero as an extension of the entire team as opposed to thinking of your hero on his own. The Vanguard is the right item for your character, Blink is the right item for the team. Either way though, like that wouldn't have made like a crazy dramatic difference. But that's just the reasoning of like why that item is critical, is because we did not really have a great way to lock a guy down. And their only real threat that game is Weaver. So having any way to lock him down for even like another second so that our burst is actually useful and it's not just burst that he rewinds through, is like how we kill that guy. Either way though, I think that was pretty solid. I do think the early game, a couple of our fights were a little uncoordinated because Galaxy would go one way and Pendles would go the other. As long as you guys are hitting the same person, if we lose that fight, that's okay. But in general, when you guys are hitting different people and lose the fight, like the main thing that I would say is just try and be hitting the same guy. Beyond that, no particular notes. I go pee real quick. Be right back.
Me too.
I don't remember how long I've been muted, but I was talking about my Bejeweled game and how I was popping off.
Yeah.
And how people are like, "Oh, you actually enjoy playing Bejeweled, but dude, when you hit that multiple 5 match and it lines up perfectly, you'll know."
I was very entertained because I would play that game and then just all of a sudden things would just start clearing. I'm just sitting there going, "Yep, I definitely meant that."
Now imagine if it was actually well designed, and you get that little hit of dopamine for watching the combo stack down because you activated 1-5 combo. That's Bejeweled 3, by the way.
Play
Oh no,
Puzzle
are we
Quest,
back in
thank you.
Bejeweled land?
See?
I play
You
Puzzle
see
Quest
what I'm talking
because I
about?
hate Puzzle Quest. I hate Puzzle Quest, so I play it because it cheats.
So Tony, do you have to bail for progging, pogging on your prog?
I mean, we can probably do one more. That was a pretty.
Oh, it's short enough.
We have time to run it down. We run it down. We kill people or we die trying.
We kill people and die trying.
I learned one thing that match. I'm happy with that.
What'd you learn?
Don't put wards in the boxes.
Unless you want them to not spawn.
Yeah, do it on the other people's side of the map.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you actually like there were a lot of times where you executed really well. Like being able to throw your stun as a chain with other people is really important. Just like keeping somebody chain CC'd is a very important mechanic, and you did a really good job with that.
The reason one of the reasons why I wanted to try playing Jakiro is because that W stun reminds me a lot of one of Anivia's moves, and Anivia was who I played mid in League, and just this poppable stun.
Mm-hmm.
It is one of the best stuns in the game.
Ice Path is really cool.
It is a neat move. Oh. I will not put wards inside the box.
Yeah. Listen, I want vision in there. I want to know what's going on in there. I want vision. I want true sight.
I'm gonna just something if I fits.
Some things we're not meant to know.
I gotta know what's going on in there.
Right in that box. What are the diamonds with triangles?
Diamonds with triangles.
Or the triangles with numbers?
Triangles
with numbers, like with on the overview. And
Your
numbers.
hero level progress.
Over the characters, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is hero. That is in-game meta progression. If you want to pay money for it, don't pay money for it.
Also, how do you see like your match history and stuff? Where's that at?
If you're on the main menu and you click on your Steam profile icon in the top left, that brings you to your profile page. Up at the top under Armory, there's a history button. And you can see your matches. You can click on a match and then go to the scoreboard and see more stuff about it.
Just popping off, and now
Also,
I'm not getting any matches.
How do I have a versatility score of nearly 10? I have played a match.
Perfect versatility in one guy.
You've never played the same hero twice.
You've never played the same. That's true.
Most recent one game.
Yeah.
Our big score of 0.4.
If Bombs McGee is up, I'm gonna play Bombs McGee.
Bombs McGee is good.
Mr. Bombs.
I'm going to be the dragon again.
Don't say that. That's how you get your dragon banned.
Gee, I would love to play Pudge next game.
You could play Pudge next game.
53,000. Damn it.
Oh, I was gonna say this before the last queue popped. The two best characters in Dota giving head are Ringmaster and Snapfire.
What? How do you come to this conclusion?
It's just the vibes.
Yeah, I think Bane and Keeper of the Light would be the best at giving head personally. Like,
I can say Bane.
I respect Bane.
No, Keeper's like... Keeper would like give you like that.
I just picked
like 3 seconds ahead just so
like...
he could say he did it.
Are you making assumption about the structure of Keeper the Light's mouth?
Keeper of the Light's a fucking old man. Like I don't like this. I don't like this bit.
Yeah.
He's unsettling.
You think Keeper the Wet Light wears dentures?
Did you say Keeper of the Wet? I don't like that. I don't like that either.
Yeah, but have y'all considered
Downvote.
Have you considered
Io. I don't know. Io is too pure. Io just wants to be a friend, platonically.
It's like a concept. Like,
No, Techies doesn't give head, but Techies knows how to play with toys.
Imagine the Ona hole that Techies makes.
You gotta confidently say your bit, foe. You must not wait for others to give you space.
I'm busy losing my mind. Also, every time I see like Shadow Shaman's little picture, I keep thinking it's Spy from Team Fortress 2 with something taped to his head.
Yeah, he's got a plank of wood taped to his head.
Ooh,
he's
that-
got
What more could you want?
Plank from Ed, and Eddie.
Exactly.
It's the best conversation box.
This is a Q conversation. That's what this is.
I don't like playing Bejeweled. This game is stressful. Keeps hitting me. I have to
You
wait.
gotta
I have
hit
to
him
wait
back.
for it to give me little suggestions
Hit
because I
back
don't know
with
how to play the game.
That's how we all feel playing Dota.
Yeah, we need suggestions.
Give me the help game. What do you want? Oh, that. Okay, there we go. Wow. That makes it harder to see things, but okay.
Do you ever play Chuzzle?
No,
3 facets. That's
don't
a
know
lot.
what that is.
I saw 2 paths. I could actually explain what Chuzzle the video game was, or I could just say Chuzzle my balls, but
I mean, you would got him.
yeah. No, Chuzzle is like Bejeweled, but it like scrolls and rows and columns instead, and I think I like that more personally.
How are you? This is a very strange deal. I was looking at Winter Wyvern,
What
and this
color
heel
even is
seems a problem.
The heel's
Could
great.
be.
But yeah, it does have Winter Wyvern has many grief your team possible buttons.
Yeah, that kind of looks like it. Just freeze people in place.
Yeah. Sometimes good because they become immune to physical damage. Sometimes bad because they're stuck in place.
There we go. Gar, we get a game.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were gonna get the notification in there.
From bejeweling.
How about loading that game? Here, man.
Oh, it can be bombs. It can be Mr. Bombs.
Mr. Bombs. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. Why does it always suggest a sentry ward instead of like an observer ward?
Because usually at the beginning of the game, you're going to use your sentry ward in one of 2 ways. Either the enemy is going to use a sentry ward and put it in your small camp so that your small camp doesn't spawn, so that you can't attack it and pull it to your creep wave to pull the wave to reset where the creep waves meet. Or you're going to use your sentry ward to block the enemy's large camp so that they can't attack it and pull it to their wave to reset where the waves meet.
Do observer wards not cost anything?
Observer wards are free.
Ooh.
Make sure you buy a quelling blade.
Yeah, against Mr. Tree. That specifically applies to you, foe. Make sure you buy an item called a quelling blade. It's in the accessories corner. There's like 3 little rectangles of items in your like strategy area, starting items. There's consumables,
Okay.
attributes, accessories. Quelling blade is the little axe in the top left. Sell
Okay,
your
I'm
like
gonna-
sticks or whatever if you have to be able to get one of those. Because the enemy hero Nature's Prophet, they're like orange slot, the rightmost guy. One of his abilities is he places a ring of trees around you, which traps you in the center. And as long as you're stuck there, you're taking damage over time. And also while you're stuck there, he throws other abilities at you and hurts you. And if you don't have any way to cut one of the trees to make a hole for you to get out, you'll probably just die. But you can just use a quelling blade and cut your way out. Or have Tango. What are the other? Either of these will work.
Mango.
Yeah. They have a very teamfight oriented draft. They have a guy called Tidehunter who blinks in and does a massive AoE stun. They have a guy called Faceless Void who's a purple guy with a mace, and he has a big AoE like dome that he puts down, and everybody inside the dome gets frozen, and he's the only person who can walk through the dome. They have Lich who throws a bouncing orb between people, and so when he shows up with his ultimate, you gotta separate away from each other so you don't all get bounced on.
Prepare for battle.
Lich bouncing on it.
We're gonna be bouncing on it. You don't want to be bouncing on it.
Yes.
Oh man. You murdered him.
Yeah, I killed my little
Can't
snowman.
believe you've done
I
this.
threw a little penguin. Alright, come gamers, we go to their shit.
Off we go!
Good prediction, other team.
I put my sentry there to block their shit.
Take that, their shit. You know what? I can do
30
that.
seconds.
No, you don't want to do that. You don't care. They don't care about
Okay.
these camps.
Sure.
Quit arguing.
You save that for those. The only 2 camps that you care about are their 2 camps over there. I'm gonna stun this guy. Oh, you guys. Oh, you body blocked me. I know. I go to hell. Maybe I don't go to hell. No, I go to hell. Good luck. Throw your blood grenade, foe.
The battle begins.
Little late, but appreciate the effort. Can at least get the bounty room.
Not this.
Oh, you're
Ow.
not going to get the bounty room. Oh, you are going to get the bounty room. We click on the bounty room. Okay, we don't get the bounty room. Well, you had the opportunity. So be it. So be it.
That could have gone worse with our positioning.
We could have also killed the Faceless Void, but that's okay.
Excuse me. Here. Have one. Let's go.
I'm stuck on minions.
We're going.
Jeez.
See?
Four.
Whee!
Too bad.
Probably heal up the tankers.
Yes!
You get nothing.
Get him!
Oh, I fucked it up.
Huh?
Beans that.
Angus.
Hope this works! You sure?
Quit arguing!
Take that, Batman.
Whee! Off we go!
Hope this works.
Oh,
Fast!
It's fine. He gets the Lotus.
music
but we
is
get the
going really
kill.
hard.
Good plan.
It has not stopped.
Here goes nothing. Come here. Think that's next.
Yeah, you don't want to be taking the creep wave like that.
Ah, God.
We're going, we're going!
Jeez.
You did the wrong thing in accident. That'll be okay.
Let's go! Woohoo!
What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Yep, just hold it in front of the tower. Perfect.
Yeah, walk backwards, walk backwards. Perfect. I will take this.
There's nothing. Catch! Off we go!
I cut your tree for you, but
Yes!
that one way too. That's good.
No.
Well,
Cut your tree for you. Don't be afraid to play up more. You got mana.
Let's go.
Remember to cut your tree. Alright, it is time to go contest them for the Lotus.
you sure?
Quit up!
There's nothing.
That way!
Cool.
We're not ready.
Pop goes the man.
Yeah, good stuff. Excuse me. Good stuff.
You don't want to miss
Turns out
CS, Tony. Like, it's not even worth getting a right click on him. It's going to cost you a single CS. Give you a little.
Turns out accidentally taking your stun a level early was fine.
Also, just remember you have a 20 wand, and that's the max stack, so you kind of want to use it just so that you don't waste gaining more stacks.
Okay,
So
so
feel
they
free
put
to like
a-
run up and be aggressive and bait them, and then use your 20 wand.
They put a sentry in our
Okay, good.
camp,
That's
so
good.
we won't be able to pull. We need to be able to clear that.
Yes!
Radiant structures
It
are
is time to
fortified.
go get the wisdom.
What was that?
I didn't see anything.
way.
If you help me, we can kill this guy. Tony.
Yep.
Never mind, he's gone. He's gone. He's teleporting. I can't stop it. It's all good. Just go back to CSing.
No mana.
Cut your tree. Good work.
Excuse me.
Just for you. We're going.
Ow.
Off we go.
Yeah, don't be afraid to be more open. Don't want to let him get these denies on you. Very important CS, especially the double creep.
Huh? Hope this works.
Fuck that man.
OD's coming bottom.
Okay, we back up.
Fuck that man.
Science.
Just be careful, Tony. OD is walking down here, he just kills you. How confident are we on the OD coming bottom?
He was headed that way. He might have gone to the jungle instead.
No, he's here. Okay, he's down here. Back up, Tony. Back up.
Come on.
Just be careful. They can kill you even there. I'm gonna stay out of XP range so you can get 6 sooner. Alright, Tony, he's back mid. We are all good. We can be mean to these guys.
Huh?
Guys.
Oh, hello.
Do you have? Oh, you. I think. Understood. Remember, cut your feet.
Not dead.
I have been solo chrono. That is fine with me. He does not have chrono when we go back, so that means we can just beat the shit out of him. Want to try and buy some more observer wards as mid laner and as support on foe.
Yep.
So, where were we?
No idea. Let's go. Careful.
Alright, he's just used his runaway ability. If he lingers, I'm gonna kill him.
Off we go.
Okay. Unfortunately, you can't just let him get the Lotus for free, so when he walks into the pool, you gotta walk into the pool with him so that it stops giving it to him.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Planted. Catch.
Alright. Good work. Do you... Okay. In a second, I'm gonna dive the tower on him, and we're gonna try and kill him, so get ready to get punching. No, just wait, just wait. Alright, we go.
Ah, well.
Good work.
Rewind. Eureka!
We're We're going.
Jeez.
All right, you're just CSing.
Who can say what I will do with this power?
I'm gonna come top next.
I'm gonna come top.
You want to hard
also.
push, Tony. You wanna get the creep wave under tower so that those creeps die before they get back to lane.
Okay.
All right, we
I
are
think I
going
just
for
showed.
murdering top. Lich is a very killable guy. But this guy's farther up, so I guess we go on him instead.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Jack popped.
Gotta cut your treat.
Why is
You
the
are
kill
dead.
feed just constantly here?
Unfortunate.
Your top tower is under attack.
Might die to the OD, but... Oh, okay. Cool. Good work. Coming back bottom now that I'm alive. You got these bombs to retreat into. Try not to ever pull creeps into them because that's not worth it, but if they ever try to kill you, you can use them to your advantage.
Ooh, nope. I'm noping out. Waiting for my friend. There are men down here.
Just put hard push the
Sure.
wave.
Yes.
Alright, he's used his rewind ability. We go on him now, Tony.
sorry, you are probably dead.
Structures are fortified.
No, you're not actually. But
keep
we
running
should
at him.
definitely go.
Nice, good work.
OD is up here.
That is worth it. My death for his death. Alright, we just keep hard pushing the tower.
I don't know if we should be here. If OD is still up here.
I'll be up in 13. I won't have TP though.
Invisibility.
Go on Tide Hunter again.
I'm an egg.
Oh, OD's up there too. You guys have 3 top.
Hey, that's a party.
It's 4 top.
We go.
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Gotta run away from me.
Void has Mjolnir.
Your top tower is under attack.
We're going. Now that's what
Nice.
I call a success. Again.
Alright.
Woo!
Gonna come through
I'm
portal.
getting my blink dagger.
Okay,
Grab that
try and
wisdom
grab
rune
the
too.
wisdom. Yeah, nice.
Whee!
Are you going on Void?
He can rewind all my damage, so it's only worth going on him if we see him, if you force him to use that, essentially. But if you can force him to use that, then yeah, we can absolutely kill him again. He walked into bombs, so we know he's over there.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Try and just bully him into forcing him to use the thing.
He's scared. He's
Yeah,
very
just hard
scared.
push the tower.
He knows I'm down here.
Alright, he used the
No
thing.
way up here. Oh, I found Outworld. I found them.
Cool.
I found them with my face. There are at least 3 up here.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, they're
That's
flipped
okay.
again.
It's time to stop going top.
Yo.
Enemy's
Yeah.
bottom tower has
Excuse me.
fallen.
Alright, we just keep pushing bottom on
Your
Abaddon.
top
There's a bunch of
tower
creeps
is
here for you to hit.
under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
And done. Mine.
Yes.
What was that?
I didn't see anything. Catch.
Your top tower is under attack.
Illusion!
Why is my mana so low?
Set.
Alright, well, Odie is trying to kill my illusion. Thinks it's the real me.
What are you getting?
I'm coming.
Damn it.
Mm,
I completely hacked this.
Where's a good little mine?
maybe? Oh no. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm coming.
Yeah, bottom.
down
You should
there.
just be bottom farming on Kaz Hero. We can group up and smoke once you feel strong.
Once I have my, I almost have my Deso, and then I can, yeah.
Legitimately unsure where I should be going.
Remember, we have bombs up all of these hills if you need to run away, Tony. Just run up a hill and then they will blow up if you need to. Don't bring creeps up there though, the creeps will follow you. So like never bring creeps into it, but if a hero is chasing you, I'm giving you many ways out. This should be Pendle's hitting this down here, but Pendle's is up top, that's okay, just as long as somebody's hitting the creeps up top. Foe, you want to get those CS mid.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. We can just kill this guy, Tony.
Let's
I'm gonna go on him.
Okay,
Never mind. If you back up there, that makes it so that we cannot kill him.
Off we go!
Unfortunately, you kind of
John
just said
Man
that
is
if I committed to.
Come punch him. Okay, well. Blink Dagger is an interesting choice on this hero because you have no actual lockdown. But yeah, Radiance next will be good.
Oh. Hello, Outworld Destroyer, the hero, and Dota 2.
Lich is gonna die to my bombs probably. He keeps walking like that. Alright, we gotta try and
Pop my
help with this
ulti.
fight bottom.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
We're going!
Well,
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Alright, we can take this fight bottom if they walk up at all. They don't have Chrono, they already used it. I'm gonna try and kill this man.
Yep. Okay. You straight up killed him.
Sure did. Just be careful you don't ever lead those into bombs.
Yep.
You can feel free to CS those, Tony, you're all good. We want somebody getting those last hits mid. Cool.
Yeah, I was just about to go.
Jakiro Hero, you want to come to us bottom and help us push this tier 2 tower.
okay.
Accepted.
This.
We're going!
Yeah, y'all go deal with that. I'm a run.
Granted! Sneaky!
Alright, we hit the tower with Tony and I, and then Jakiro comes and helps us hit the tower.
Here I come.
Alright, he's used his ability. Oh, you want to be tanking tier 2 while your ult is going. Unfortunately, yeah, careful you don't die now.
That was just the.
Yeah.
It literally came. Ult literally came just online. Well,
Let's go!
Doing quite as well this game.
Yes!
Yeah, just need to be showing up places a little bit sooner.
Monster kill.
Where do you want me?
That changes dynamically. Before it was
Alright.
pushing bottom, but now 4 heroes showed up there, so now it's somewhere else. For now, you're not using TPs to go anywhere anymore. You're
Oh.
using TPs to run away. After about 12 minutes, that's kind of how that's gonna go. Also need my mid laner. I just want more people other than just me buying obs in general. How are we doing on Kez items? I feel like we could
Almost have
probably take a
BKB.
smoke fight, honestly. We just need to either have Chrono Guy be dead or know that he can't get there because we lose to Chrono Fight and we lose to Ravage.
You sure?
So we gotta kill those two heroes first, and if we do, then we're golden.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Excuse me.
Tidehunter's been spending most of his time alone.
He's definitely got Blink Ravage up again, so...
This is gonna be fun.
No, he just ravaged me like a minute ago.
You can kill this guy, bubble me. Oh, okay. Well, you can't walk into the side of it. He's gonna die to my bombs. Gotta use your blink dagger when you have it in a sec. Okay, it's too late.
If I can intercept
Yeah,
him.
gotta be careful. If you touch the edge of the thing, it freezes you, but if you bubble me there, he dies because the bubble explodes and kills him.
You know, unfortunately, Bubble was like just a hair.
Yeah, it's okay. Galaxy cleaned it up. But Blink in general is not very good on that here. It's good on Axe. It's not very good on Abaddon because you don't have any stun or lockdown. So like you blink on somebody and you don't have any, and then what?
Eureka! Set. Line in place.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Right here. Yes.
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
I believe you are unfortunately dead.
Oh, he does a lot of damage.
Yup, that's his thing.
Lincoln Sphere.
What did he?
Let's pick things up.
Well,
Mostly, Outworld Devourer has a on hit that does a bunch of damage, and that will always be like a thing that kills you.
set.
So you gotta be scared of that.
Line in place.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dynamite.
Not quite. Aw, just look.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're going. Let's go.
A lot of creeps top. I'm gonna go get that XP.
Yeah. Do we have BKB on Kez or almost BKB on Kez? Okay.
Yeah, almost.
Nope, not this way. Oh, thank goodness.
Off we go.
I'm Ari. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you?
Oh, that's a bot. You should ban it.
A bot that pays for Twitch Prime?
Oh, well, I found
Yep.
Tidehunter.
Well, if I have any mods in chat, I want to click on the guy.
He goes around and like does some weird shit.
Any mods in chat? Smile.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, BKB is coming.
Okay. Can we try and group bottom gamers?
Let me clear top and then I can come along.
Okay. Yeah, you can probably just push through to the portal.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Got a lot of bombs down here that we can use to fight.
Bomb.
Off we go.
But what if I don't have the rubies?
Haha, plant it.
I can't give credit.
Let's go. Set. Planted.
Alright. Well, we know that their heroes are going to be able to TP under the tier 2, so we don't super want to take the fight under the tier 2. So let's back up and smoke. I bump you. Alright, we go. Well, I get
Your
foe
middle tower
and then we
is
go.
under attack.
Oh, alright, cool. We go. We're going to try and take a fight around this area, so we're looking to find a guy. We don't want to reveal on tower, so we're gonna go around it. We can go fight in their triangle instead. Actually, Void is fine. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Wrong button.
Void is down here. We can go find Void. That's fine. He's very out of position. I'm gonna try and go on him first and force him to use his reposition ability. Oh wait, that's great. Just careful we don't all get chronoed. Alright, do we have a... okay. Well, we had to stay further apart from each other so we didn't all get chronoed, but that was still a very good ice path. You were able to rescue people, but that does mean our entire plan has failed. If we bought Blink Dagger on Abaddon so we can stay further away from the team.
Yeah.
For stuff like that. I'm just gonna go get our wisdom. We want to be taking this bottom tower. And then we probably want to be thinking about, we're going to take Roche when he transitions at 30 minutes.
Set. Line in place.
That way.
Your top tower is under attack.
They stole our wisdom as Nature's Prophet. So we got to try and be more on top of that. Alright, we're thinking about, we're doing Roche at 30 minutes.
Science.
So we're trying to take the tier 2 there before then.
Planted.
Yes.
Alright,
Oh,
we're coming for the team fight. We have a bunch of bombs on the high ground. Try and get to the high ground if you can. Just walk up this hill. Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Nature's Prophet has power treads and a bloodthorn.
Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
Just saw somebody show. Yeah.
Void is in
Top
our
tower
jungle.
is under attack.
In place.
Gar, if you can lead him back to the T2, I can kill him.
He's over here farming.
Oh.
Roshan blowing up your bombs.
Oh,
There's a good
Yeah.
good luck. Probably would have held the blink so that he didn't, because he saw you, that's why he did his little dash away. If you held the blink, he would not have done that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a very large Tide Hunter.
You can blink forward, you might have been able to grab him, but yeah.
Your middle tower is
There's
under
some
attack.
very large men in middle.
I do have borrowed
Your
time
middle
if we
tower
wanted to
has
take a fight.
fallen.
We were wanting to do Roshan a minute ago. So, that's what we're doing. He has used Chrono, so they don't have Chrono, so it is still a really good time to do Roshan.
Oh,
That is
here I
true
come.
strong. Also, reminder, should not be the only one carrying Observer Ward. Need to buy more
Gonna go
nodes.
get
Oh,
my
they wanted
ravens.
me. Okay.
That's ours.
We don't just look at Roshan, we punch him. Kill this man.
Okay.
Oh, we're punching him?
Yup.
Alright.
Alright.
We
let's
wanted
punch
to do
Roshan.
that.
Yeah,
at
they're all
30
top, so
minutes, about
You got
minute
him.
and 40 seconds ago.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Place.
Planted.
that?
I didn't see anything.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Let's go.
Immortality.
Just for you. Huh?
What? Bomb has been planted. Huh?
What? This is gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
So true, Zaya. Channeling my inner spirit. Alright, well, we know people are down here. We want to take this tower. This is a good spot to go punch people.
Are we gonna punch
Don't lead them into bombs. Alright, you just go Q that wave on Jakiro. That's all I want you to do.
We're going.
Okay.
We're going.
Which broke the smoke. I have Tide Hunter.
I don't think you kill that man.
That's a lot. Oh, hi, Faceless Void. Hi, Faceless Void. Hi, Faceless
Alright,
Void.
do not walk near the pendle.
No Chain Frost. Chain Frost is down.
Yep.
Oh, how many money is
This guy is coming. I'm gonna just lead him to bombs and he might. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
no.
that's his BKB down. We can like re-engage on this fight.
Off we go.
Gotta get Pendles a little closer and then we can go.
Do we have any mana boots?
Nope. Unless, well, Jakiro Hero is dead.
Yeah, I'm currently not among the living, or I would bring boots.
He wants to take
That is
this
okay.
tower.
NP is not here.
Woohoo!
I'm just gonna initiate.
Oh,
No, that was combo.
You have Aegis. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just need to not get chronoed with me on the Huskar. If I get chronoed,
Yeah.
that's perfect. But if you get chronoed and die, then pretty rough. How the game's going? We're learning. Yeah, you cannot be there on Jakiro. So you will die.
Yeah, no, that was just.
You're gonna build an item called Aeon Disc. AEO. You're not gonna go Atos. You're gonna go an item called Aeon Disc on
Okay,
bow.
how do I get stuff
Your
out
top
of my?
tower
Just
has
shift Q the
fallen.
Aeon Disc. Pressing shift left click will replace.
Oh, okay.
Control shift left click appends.
Your
Shift
bottom
left
tower
click
is under
replaces.
attack.
So you're still got the Atos there.
Yeah, no. Oh, there it
Your
is.
bottom
Yep,
tower
there you go.
has fallen.
Woo!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
They stole our wisdom again, but he did at least take damage for it. We are very behind, but that is expected.
Science!
Your bottom tower is under
Should be able to kill this guy if Kez Hero was here, but they're not.
Off we go!
I can do it.
Your middle tower
Not by the
is under
time we can
attack.
kill him. Needed to kill him when his team
We're
was
going.
showing elsewhere.
Please.
Also, we have an observer ward blocking our own camp again.
Science.
We lost our wisdom again.
Yep, I already said that.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Planet.
Sneaky.
In place. Let's go.
Okay, well, we still have Kez Aegis for another 40 seconds, so we're just gonna run in and try and get something going with it. Kill those creeps, and then we're going for murder. Let me grab
I
you
think
in the
mine
smoke.
instantly popped.
You were not close enough to be in the
Okay.
smoke.
Okay.
We're going for murder. We see a guy, we go for murder.
Yes!
That man can be murdered. We want to get Basher or something on Tony so that we can blink and then punch people to death. Because you have spec'd into punching people.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very good fight. Be careful that we don't group up for this. Try and run in separate directions. Okay.
And I'm gonna kill you.
Then Chrono Man also has Chrono, so try not to group up for that. You want to stay further away from Tony and then throw your ice path if that guy throws down the dome.
I'm just throwing that just to get him off me.
Alright, that vitality booster goes out of your backpack into your inventory.
Oh yeah, I had a Lotus A.
Yeah, no worries.
Crunch up
Hey,
first.
Basher. Skull Basher.
Yeah, Abyssal Blade after.
We're
that.
moving back.
Oh, there's a large angry man in that jungle right there.
Are we alive or dead?
Let's find out.
Was it just Lich or was it Lich and Void?
I just saw a big angry picture of a man.
Is that?
Fair enough.
I only saw the one.
Oh.
Oh,
That's fine. He can't kill me this quickly.
oh, he was.
He gets the Loki Bash, he can. I mean, his team's not with him, so if we can get there
Yep.
on Abaddon Hero, we can help fight.
Lich is up top as well.
Yup.
That way.
He is disarmed, that means he cannot punch. Okay, well, nobody has a Dusto. OD is here, this is now a losing fight. You got a BKB Pendles before that? Okay. Gotta use our BKB.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, we have reached the point where we've thrown enough that it is now onto the we take our little fights in base, we don't leave base. If you walk up foe because you haven't finished your item, they're going to two-shot you and you die instantly. So try not to be anywhere within like
Your
this
bottom
distance
tower
of
Yeah, no, I am-
enemies. Yeah.
I am staying well back. Also, because I'm
Yeah,
alone
and feel free to
and
use your
scared.
solar crest on allies
Your
more.
middle tower
It
has
is
fallen.
very useful, but it doesn't do anything if
Your
you don't
middle
use the
barracks
active.
has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Can't really do
Your
anything.
bottom
Can't
tower
help with that.
has fallen.
Oh,
Your bottom barracks.
Chrono's still down, right?
Yup.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks is attacked.
Gotta throw you stun if you have it.
Yeah, we're just.
those are such large numbers.
Oh, that didn't even pop borrowed time.
We can call GG and end the game if you don't want to wait.
Looks like they're trying to end.
Okay.
They were sitting there like fountain farming.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I see.
Yeah,
it's
unfortunately,
pretty
we
much
just
over.
didn't have anybody that kills people. Our itemization is a little bit wrong on our cores.
Well,
Oh, but that was still pretty good practice.
I wanted Blink Dagger because I was doing like Curse of Avernus maxed out.
Curse is good,
second.
but the problem with Blink Dagger is that it doesn't actually close the gap because you're frequently going to get hit by abilities and it's going to cancel it. For what you were looking to do with your with Curse of Avernus, you could get Harpoon. Have you ever gotten that before?
No.
Yeah, that's an item you probably haven't built before, but basically what it does is it builds out of an item called Echo Saber. which gives you a every few seconds you get a second attack immediately after your first, so it'll go boom, and then like it'll be on cooldown for like however long, and then you get boom. And the upgrade of Echo Saber is called Harpoon, where you click on a guy and it forcibly pulls you and them to the midpoint between the two of you, and it cannot be disjointed. So that will achieve what you are looking for with Blink Dagger on Abaddon much better.
Yeah, last time I follow a Torta Dellini guide.
That's the one. All the ones I've been following.
Blink is like okay in some games. The reason why it's tough on that game is because they have so many ways to cancel it for you from afar, and then you're just like, well, I have to wait 3 seconds, and then oh well, I have to wait 3 seconds, and like I'm sure you felt that a lot. Whereas Harpoon does not get canceled by that.
I mean, most of the situations were just like, I don't know, it was just, we didn't have a lot of good initiation, or people were just caught off guard.
Yeah, we're still at a point where everybody's farming really slow, but we're queuing into people who are getting more last hits than us, so a lot of our coordinated team fights are really hard to execute because people don't have their core items by the time that the enemy team does. Are you winning? We're winning because we're having fun and we're learning Badrick. So we're always winning. But yeah, the basher towards the end was more of what you were missing, is the, if you're gonna play I punch people Abaddon, we need ways to help you lock people down and punch them. And because our team didn't really have that in terms of hero buttons, we had to build that more in items. Maybe I can help pivot what we are building on Jakiro as well to be more towards helping the team, because Solar Crest is really good at high skill, but we are not playing at high skill, so it's really worthless at the tier we're playing at. So I'll probably try and coach you into different items next time. Because we basically, our biggest weakness while we're learning is going to be positioning. So the more actives we can build to help fix that, the better. So stuff that provides lockdown or stuff that provides forced repositioning is going to be like the strongest things we can build on support. So I'll probably like coach you into building 4 staffs, and Atos will be good. Atos will eventually be really good, but definitely not Solar Crest first item.
I'm
I'll try and be more on top of that.
A different guide now.
I mean, the way it's having you level your abilities is fine, and it is recommending you the strongest item at high skill, but we are not playing at high skill, so it is very hard.
Yeah, some of the guides sometimes I feel like have very weird core item.
Yeah. Because it's
choices.
assuming that you're getting every single CS on every single wave, and you're getting this item like tens, sometimes 5s or 10s of minutes sooner than we are getting them, and that can make a dramatic difference in like the item's impact. So sometimes it'll be better for us to go cheaper items that have like an immediate effect now. Gar build guides when, yeah, maybe I start making build guides for our players.
Gar needs more work.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Listen, when I'm joaching, I can do all of these things, but when I'm also playing, I cannot micro every item build. I still feel like that was a pretty decent game. I think that one was a lot better than the first one in terms of how long we were able to hold on to it. They did have a lot more team fight characters that game, because Faceless and Tidehunter are very good for team fight. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's like, I don't play Kez, and I don't know if it's that we are, if it's positioning or how we're playing the character, but we are very frequently no money, no damage on Kez. So I don't know what fixes that, but whatever is going on, we have not achieved the kill a guy or get dollars.
I guess I just need to hit things better. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, like I don't know what is I'll have to try and do some research specifically to try and like help you, but you should as our carry, you should have a really big hero damage number or a really big building damage number, and we currently do not have either. So I will try and help you figure out what thingies we need to do. Maybe I will try and lane with you for the next game and see if I can help you boink a guy. What do you feel like Kez needs in terms of a lane partner? What do you feel like helps you boink a guy?
just like a basic initiation, because what Kez needs to do is just have just having some kind of initiation lets him get in and actually start building up the stacks or getting the bash procs, which is really where I feel his damage is for any longer fights. Otherwise, it's just using my like katana Q to poke them every so often and take short trades with like a small disable or something. But late, it's absolutely, the problem is later I can't get in to the back line without needing to push all my buttons first.
Maybe we buy you a Shadow Blade or a Blink or something.
Yeah.
IBRB,
I think
real
also-
quick, I must pee, but continue.
Yeah, Kez is also kind of just weird because, well, not necessarily weird, but like there's just a lot of moving parts to him. So I mean, what's his cue for when he's using his scythe?
It's the duplicate your attacks, and that's the problem. Is
Falcon.
the problem is he needs Ags to really, really actually become a character, because
Yes,
he
that's
is,
what I was gonna get to.
yeah, he is he's able to do a lot with on hit, like Gar was talking about initially, but having one or the other is like fine for doing a pick, which he's good at early. But late game, you absolutely need both for the damage and the having your gap close or your escape and your silence to get in the first place, and having both of your passives rocking at the same time, and having access to both ults is really, 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 really strong. Because that's two dispels as well.
Yeah,
And a lot of
I
life
mean-
steal, and also guaranteed stun marks, and also reducing vision, which is actually, it's not that bad. I don't think the vision part's actually that good. But
I mean, but for the part before you get to Ags,
return.
it's like
the build wants you to do the Falcon Blade, which sure, whatever.
Falcon Rush and Echo Slash. Is that what it
That's his ability.
So yeah, I think like for at least for the first 10 minutes, you want to be putting
all the points into Q,
yes. Obviously maybe as the situation demands.
It's your farming tool as well.
Well, I was
Like-
as the situation demands, have like a point
Like-
in your E.
I mean,
I look
Yeah,
at
the
I
E
look
is
at
your
what people are
passive,
doing
so-
on Kez. What do we do on Kez?
you absolutely want to put points into Q to do the farming thing, and your damage from your passives.
People
Well,
are still
Q
going
for-
the Deso significantly more than Battle Fury.
And it's not even necessarily just for the early on farming, because you don't want to like keep pushing the creep wave into their tower.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah.
The Echo Slash at least has like a little bit of a displacement. It pushes you forward at least a little bit, so it can be used as a harassment tool. Um,
I'm getting Deso at 19 minutes.
I'm gonna play I'll either play like Skyrath or Dazzle or like Triet maybe. I'll play somebody who can help you get on people.
anyway, I
You must
go
go
ahead
prog.
and I go and I jump to other video games.
You
Good
prog.
games.
Two games.
Thanks for
Yeah.
playing.
Games.
All right. Bye. Have
Bye.
fun.
Art
Thank you,
emoji.
Tony.
All right. I send foe to the off lane,
The off lane.
and I probably
the
also
safe one?
send Galaxy to the off lane. And I go and I assist my bird. We bird max.
And
Bird maxing.
I just need to go.
We just need you to hit buildings because that game you have 0 building damage. Also, somehow we also have 0 building damage on foe. We press E on building. Dragon Man, press E on building.
I was doing a far better job of just being deceased that game.
You were very dead. Yeah. That's okay. That's gonna be part of, especially when I'm not coaching. Next week when I am back on I have slept enough, I will be doing joaching and I can help you. The best help I can give you right now is, can you edit other people's guides? Can you make custom guides? That's still how it
You
works.
can like start from their guides and edit it from there.
Into the dragon.
You can also make your own.
Cool. Yeah. So we could copy and edit that, but just in general, like I'm just gonna have you build items that make it easier for you to be alive. It looks like your build already, yeah, instead of so Arcane Boots, very important. Instead of Solar Crest as your core item, Ghost Scepter will keep you alive if it's a guy who does melee damage, like Faceless Void does melee damage, and Ghost Scepter makes you immune to melee damage, so that will be a thing I recommend. Yule's is just always good. The little white, like, swirly.
I switched guides, and this one is like, it just had Yule's just right in there. I'm like, I remember this being an important item. I will pick this guide.
Yeah, I would just avoid Solar Crest because Solar Crest is really good if you are consistently aware of who you need to press it on and you're pressing it off cooldown. But it does not really keep you alive. It is understanding who on your team needs it. And that's a lot more dynamic than I think I want you to give a shit about when you're this early into learning. So items that keep you alive are definitely going to be better.
Wow.
Wow. Maybe I'll play Shadow Shaman so I can also hit building.
Fire and ice.
Mr. Fire and Ice. Are you winning Bejeweled?
I'm trying to.
I think it's fucked up that you can continue Bejeweled after a game, but you can't continue the fucking Vampire Survivors.
Continue mine.
Mine was still there.
That's exactly why Bejeweled is better.
So fucked up, man.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
That's a 6
to
match.
go.
That's more than 5.
Confirmed. Shadows keep you. Stave them off.
Might think about Tusk too. I haven't played Tusk in a fucking minute, dude.
Fight.
But tag team could probably help you fucking murder a guy.
Healing here.
True.
Strike down. Indeed. Sounds like a good idea. Okie dokie.
What you might want to do is pick somebody you could mid with.
Why not?
If our fifth person
Fine.
doesn't want to do that.
Dusky, dusky.
True, we are down a guaranteed nowhere.
Get ready.
We just assert ourselves and not giving to their demands.
Yeah, we don't
We made them
negotiate
do
with
it.
terrorists.
Fight.
The thing is, that just makes our games suck.
Our game's gonna suck either way. I'd rather you guys play what you want to play.
It's fair.
Listen, if they politely ask, then so be it.
Yeah.
Like if they get there first, then by all means. But if people don't communicate, or if they communicate after and then go, "Well, I'm doing it anyway," then I do not conform to that.
What you're made of.
This only rewards their toxic behavior.
Chill out.
I reject your reality and replace it with my own. Substitute it with my own. There we go.
We got there eventually.
There's somebody in chat offering.
Shout out.
Do you want a fifth?
Uh,
If you want to join us, sure. We are playing with new players though, so it will be very goofy. But sure, if you're a doterer and you're in the server,
A doter.
a doterer, by all means,
Who up doting they are.
a
Yeah.
doter. Oh, whoa.
Beat that man. Can I
Going
get
to
a
join the
dog?
server, Discord, or the purple button beneath the stream. Either of
Thanks
these
for
will
the
get you
healing
in
dog.
there. And then that is my friend code. When you join the server, you're going to have to pass a CAPTCHA thing. You're gonna have to send. I think it's I don't know. The bot will tell you what you got to do. If you fuck it up too much though, I will manually push you through. But I have faith. I have faith in your ability to prove you're not a bot.
That might be a bot.
Yeah.
I think we had our bot for today. So yeah, that other guy that showed up, the partnered one, is a bot that goes around like skimming chats for AI purposes or something,
The Maori bot.
and then generating AI-based responses.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
That's a whole lot of no. We don't
yeah,
approve of that.
it's some bullshit.
I don't think that's some bullshit. I think that's all the bullshit.
That is in fact all the bullshit. It's true.
I wish this man would stop knocking over all of my pieces. I'm trying to play the game.
Were you able to pass the CAPTCHA for the Discord server strong? Did you survive?
Oh, let's fucking go.
Did you make it in?
Are you...
I'm trying, but I might be a bot. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. You've got it.
Are you the hero that we need? Or the one that we deserve?
Do you? I can force you through if you can't figure it out. But I feel like you've got it. Everyone else is able to figure it out. That was a human, so I think it's just exclamation point verify me or whatever, and then it sends you the CAPTCHA, and then you gotta type the CAPTCHA. It's gonna send you like a message, and in that message there's gonna be like an embedded PNG that's gonna have the letters and stuff, and it's gonna tell you what you need to do with them. Or if you can't figure it out, I'll force you through, but let me know if you miss the me part. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you need help, and I'll force you through. But I believe in you. You're gonna to see all the Dota channels. You're gonna have to go to the roles channel and take the Dota 2 role.
You can do it. You can do it.
You have played a lot of games of Dota. Wow. That's a lot of games of Dota. All right, hell yeah. Me as a concept is difficult. True.
Oh, I died.
What are you dying in? Oh, the
Jewel.
yeah, Bejeweled. Sad.
I got almost
07.
40,000 points.
What's your high score, Pendle?
50 or 70,000.
Dang, that's
Wow.
a many.
It's a lot of point. Did you make it strongest? Are you making it? Oh, you did it.
Not a bot.
Not a bot.
That you know of.
So proud of you. Good work. Still says you're muted for me. Are you actually muted, or is that a thing that I have to fix? Stay muted. It's quite late for you. Okay, understandable. Could you at least type in the Dota party chat what your preferred moniker and pronouns are if strong is not what you want to be called? Let me know. Stronger pants is perfectly fine. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And preferred pronouns. Also, are you cool with playing either mid or off lane? Preferably mid, probably, if you're cool with that. The skill bracket of the game is going to be very who the fuck knows, because it's going to be trying to match somewhere between Immortal and Herald, which is everything. So match quality will be bad.
Is there something below Herald?
No.
Yes, League of Legends.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you can be really bad at both.
I could definitely be really bad at both.
I
Yeah.
am really bad at both.
Well, there you go. Anyways, we return to Vampire Survivors queuing. Playing the real Dota. I still think it's fucked up that this one doesn't fucking continue. If you find a match.
That is some bullshit.
So fucked up.
I've got the sale for you. It's called Bejeweled.
Do you have any questions that I can illuminate the answer to for you, Fo?
I just got to get better at like my everything. But
True.
also, I do find myself periodically getting a little lost as to what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, generally there's gonna be a higher requirement for game knowledge the longer the game goes on, because in the first like 5 to 8 minutes, it's kind of just be in your lane and do laning stuff. Then beyond that, it gets a lot more, do you know what happens in the video game Dota 2? And if your answer is no, then where you're supposed to be becomes a lot more nebulous. In general, like, you just want to think of it as, I always want to be somewhere where creeps are dying, so I'm getting XP, and I want to be not dead. So like highest priority being not dead. So like do not do things that you anticipate lead to you becoming dead. Unless that is like in exchange for like your team takes a building, or in exchange for you die but then the rest of your team lives. Like there are times where you being dead is like a worthwhile trade, but if the trade offer is you are dead and we gain nothing as a team for it, then do not be dead.
Yeah, I
Second part
just
of the
kinda gotta get more
flowchart is
comfortable with
stand near creeps that are dying. Third part of the flowchart is if there is nobody else that is like higher farm priority than you, try to last hit the creeps that are dying. And that's like kind of the flowchart that is I would just simplify the game down to that flowchart for you for now is try to not be dead, try to be around where creeps are dying, try to be getting the last hits if nobody else is trying to get the last hits. Mix in there, if you're playing Jakiro, clicking E on a guy or a building as often as we can.
Yeah, I was definitely doing better with that in the second game, at least to begin with. I was just spamming the E.
Hell yeah.
But then when the lane started to go downhill, I just did not recover well, I guess.
Yeah, learning how to recover from stuff going bad is definitely significantly harder when you are learning the game in general.
Making sure I handle my items and what I buy better.
Yeah, I think you were buying stuff fine. It was just unfortunately the build you're following is like assuming that you know a lot more things than you do. So it's recommending items based off of like what is really good if you know a lot about Dota, and while those items are really good if you know a lot about Dota, they're not very good if you don't. So I will try to. That is stuff that I would have like been able to resolve if I was coaching and not just playing. Which will happen more next week. It's just this week I'm still catching up on sleep, so I want to be more brain engaged. I want to see particle effects and click on stuff.
He showed me the hotkey for moving my little man to the secret shop.
Yeah, we hit the select courier button, and then the W hotkey on your courier's hotbar is go to the secret shop.
Very handy.
Yeah.
Hi, DK.
Whatever fucking match we find, it is going to be super scuffed. The longer the queue takes, that means like that is a sign that the game is going. I don't know how the fuck to like give you a match that is actually good in terms of like skill bracket. And that's because we have given it what is the tightest range, and we're like the tightest range is the entire range, and it goes
Yes is the answer. I wish we could just reassure it. Don't worry, it's not going to be a good game.
Wait, that's what I wish I could opt into that immediately. Like, just find me a match with 5 human beings in it. I already know that is going to be bad. Do not like try and fix for this. There is no fixing this.
Now, does it necessarily need to be 5 human beings, or can it be like that one time we ran into the 5 bots?
Oh god, but yeah, where it was like people running bots on their own servers. Yeah, fuck that.
That was an excellent match. I don't know what you're talking about.
True. They did win in like 12 minutes. Crazy. Super pro gaming.
I bet they feel really cool.
Yeah.
I think the people who won that match should feel even cooler, though.
Yeah.
Almost 9 minutes.
Yeah, when it gets to 10, that's when it's gonna warn us, hey, at this point, we're just trying to find you a game. Which is what I wish I could opt into from the beginning, because I already know. When it hits 10 minutes, that's when it takes the rails off of trying to find us a match, and it goes, hey, at this point it's taken so long that I'm just going to try and put you in a game, even though the game is going to be bad. Which I wish I could just be like, just take the rails off from the beginning. Like, I already know that the game is going to be bad.
No, this...
do not try and resolve this.
There's some, like, semi-pro team trying to scrim, and here we show up.
Yeah.
I'm not even facing the right direction.
I've ended up in games against pros before multiple times. It's pretty fun.
Like, good at the game.
True. I've played a match against Arteezy. I've played against Purge a good number of times, actually.
Oh, I have gained... Oh,
Game
there
coordinator
There
has
we go.
found few compatible parties. There we go.
No, if it wasn't stupid, it could just match us up with 2 decent people and 3 newish people, but
I have new emotes.
Hell yeah.
it tries so hard to match us up with a party of 5.
Yeah, we really need to reassure it, like, yeah, no, I mean, really, it's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be scuffed no matter what. I love my power fantasy of playing on the lowest difficulty. Never play Vampire Survivors on a higher difficulty. We shrimply play it on the winning mode, where you get to win.
You play it on the fun difficulty.
Exactly.
Important. It's trying.
I'm very concerned for what's gonna happen when we get there.
It is up to 12 minutes.
Yeah, every like 10 seconds that is added to this is another like layer of it's gonna be bad.
Oh, it's gonna be the best. It's gonna be 53 to 12, and we
Also,
don't
hold
know in
on.
which direction.
I must turn.
I have an idea of which direction.
So do I, but I mean, listen. I mean, listen. And my profile is correct.
Am I actually gonna get to finish a game of Vampire Survivors? Be so cool if I could.
I got an email from the people making my suit.
Exciting.
They have finished the wiring on my head,
Hell yeah.
and the speakers and LEDs are fully working.
Fuck yeah.
Sent me 3 YouTube shorts.
I sent it to you in YouTube short form.
Yes.
Amazing.
Interesting. No, I flubbed it. I'm flubbing it.
Don't be
Soiled
flubbing
it. Soiled it.
What? I have sent Gar a YouTube short. Oh,
Oh!
Oh, holy crap.
that was just under 15
Man, I
minutes.
almost got to finish my run.
14 minutes.
Yeah, I know it
41
was just
seconds.
under 15 because I almost got to the final boss, which is exactly 15 minutes in. Alright, we're against the Gaines Goblin.
Well, I guess I Venomancer. I don't know how I will do this.
Yeah, go for Venomancer.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Venom's good.
We'll be the poison crew. Poison and stuff.
We're gonna triple down on it.
I'm gonna just be obnoxious. I choose obnoxious.
It's a good plan.
I don't even have to choose. I'm just that way normally.
Everyone get Orb of Venom. The 5-head Orb. Listen, we got 3 poison people on our team. It's gonna be great.
No, this is Dota.
Dude, the level 28 Rubik mid, I respect that. I respect that.
No clue what I'm doing. I'm an off lane, right?
Alright, it's John Treeman.
Yeah, you're
again,
coming
so
top with me.
Quelling Blade if you would,
Oh,
my
boy.
liege.
Oh, I
Yep.
need the Quelling Blade, eh?
Yeah. Most likely. Alright, we're all gonna group up bottom. And we're just gonna try and get our 2 runes. We're not trying to kill anybody. Looks like average on enemy is Archon. How do you know? Wait, does the overlay show you that?
Huh? Wait, which overlay?
The Twitch overlay. Jet is saying average on enemy looks like Archon. You Dota buffed them for me. Oh, okay. Cool. That might be like playable.
Prepare for battle.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
Of course. Rite of passage.
Guardian to Divine. Hell yeah. I mean, our stack is most. Well, you know, we've got the range.
Now I'm here.
It'll be fun.
Sorry.
We're all Herald down here.
It's all Herald down here. Put a little paw down.
Spiritual journey.
All right, if we run into their team, kill them.
Times 6.
That's the plan.
30 seconds.
All right, so we're just going for these 2 runes. So I think it's probably best for Foe to just stay for like the safest rune. So Foe, you're going for this one. That's gonna be your job.
Who needs healing?
And then the rest of us are gonna get the river one. So you're trying to get this one, Foe. That's all you. You're gonna click on that shit. It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna click this shit.
All right, I'm gonna stand on the low ground here and be Mr. Click this guy.
Shadows come.
All right, beautiful. We got it. Everybody lived. Go to your lanes. Good work.
From shadow to shadow. On my way. Yes.
They did not body block either. Interesting.
Travel on. Ask and you'll receive. Shadow path.
I will die now because you have walked away from me. Goodbye.
Of course.
Oh, maybe I don't die now.
The shadows
Don't die. That's bad for you.
I go where I needed. I follow like a shadow. Wait.
Oh.
From shadow to shadow.
So that camp we actually want to keep unblocked.
Oh, that's good.
Confirm.
If anything, we want to block the one that's further up.
First blood. Who needs healing? Shadows come.
She throws her thing at me, I will die.
He actually unblocked it for us. I don't know why he would do that. But that's fortunate.
fine.
For the shadows. Collected. Healing here. Shadow wave. Rite of passage. A spiritual journey. Indeed. Confirmed.
Oh, that's a problem.
Come, comrades. For the order. A spiritual journey.
Wisdom, or not wisdom, Lotus.
I'm not able to get it.
Yes. On my way.
You can creep aggro the creeps towards the Lotus, so you could have gotten it.
I'm with
you really gotta throw an ability for the range creep. Cannot be letting that be murdered.
Shadows keep you. Dazzle them.
She physically
I
blocked
go
it?
where I need it.
Very interesting.
Who needs healing?
Entirely uncertain where she blocked it. Maybe she body blocked it.
From shadow to shadow. Travel on. I'm under attack.
Pop is missing.
Rite of passage.
Very unfortunate.
Oh, never mind. Found one.
Gotta be a little more stanced up with your positioning. Like, we should be dominating this lane and we are playing super passive. Like, click this man. Por favor. Cool. Great.
I don't want to be right.
I need to figure out how to use my
Gotta
blade.
buy yourself more regen. We win this lane by staying high HP and clicking on them
I
constantly.
just
So there's two ways to use your plague wards. One is to use them outside of the general range of the creeps. And that way we get more vision.
Gonna have full.
And it makes them hard. Makes it hard for them to like exist near the lane.
Ask and you'll receive.
But it's hard to do that right.
Oh, well.
Heal or harm.
And the other way is to just use them in the lane and fuck.
On my way.
And push the tower really hard. But you can't do that until you have probably 2 or 3 levels in the plague wards. The other thing you want to do is probably pick the other facet for Venomancer. It's a lot stronger right now. We're like 2 levels behind them right now, so it's not great up here.
Alright, time to go get the Lotus. Also, you are conserving a little too much mana.
Shadows come. Ask and you'll receive.
That man ever walks up like this, we kill him. I'm gonna die for it, but just kill him.
Shadow Shaman is missing. No, he's back.
Back up.
Not sure if it's just due to like which combo you're using, but if that's your max damage, then I guess we do not do anything in this lane because we've already lost it. Coming top, we gotta get kills. Wisdom soon. Gonna try and go on the Shadow Shaman if he walks up.
Monkey King just left.
Probably stealing our wisdoms. We gotta go kill Shadow Shaman. They have pulled, so it is unfortunately. All my time up here has been wasted. We gotta use our observer ward and put it down over here so we know when they're pulling. And we got to pull their way through. Walk this way with me, walk backwards. That moving tree is their guy. Viper hero has to be attacking this creep wave. We don't want to run it. Okay, well. Okay.
Ask and you'll receive.
We really want to be. Okay. We really want to be like
Rite of
going
passage.
aggressive when we have heroes up here like this and with that high mana on our 2 characters with lots of poison damage. He's gonna be forced to play up and we need to leverage that to kill a man. We have so much slow potential. Throw slows on him, throw your Q, your poison gale. Whoa.
Your
Nice
bottom
kill.
tower is under attack.
Yeah, you want to use your abilities more often, Foe. So you're at very full mana, which means you're not pressing
Has been
buttons.
killed.
Press buttons, nice. You can buy stuff as well, you got lots of money. I'll be coming bottom when I'm up, Pendles.
On my way.
Alright, we pushed a tower.
You can just keep slapping these little mans down.
Grab the Lotus.
Okay. Actually, I have one already.
Radiant structures
Now I will
are
have
fortified.
a second one. How do I give them to other people?
Back up,
You can
back
either
up.
drag it into their inventory,
up.
or you can
This way.
manually control click onto them.
Ow.
A touch of the old magic.
Blah.
I go where I need it.
Alright,
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
now we go for mid next.
Shadows keep you. Confirmed. Shadows come.
Work.
Travel on.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes.
We still have 3 heroes up here.
Oh, I just got them around the side.
Of course.
Alright,
Enemy's
Pendles, you
middle
just go
tower
farm
has
somewhere.
fallen.
Attack.
I'm gonna go top with Rubik. Continue murdering.
Wait for me.
I'm coming around the side. Ooh. And put
4
his
heroes up
wings.
here.
Power of
Yes,
a
there are many
priest.
men here.
Sorry, we have 3 and then a 4th coming.
A spiritual journey. Who needs healing?
There.
Nice shit. Work.
I have health.
Wait for me. Ask and you'll receive. Confirmed. Of course. Light. Travel on.
Oh, we're in bottom. Unfortunate.
Alright, top is
How soon are we
dead.
Gesso? A minute.
Shadows come.
Yeah.
From shadow to shadow.
Should be able to bully this guy. I do not think we kill him though.
I'm with you.
Just push this
On
tower
my
really hard.
way.
Force them to respond.
Oh.
Rite of passage. Your way. I go where I need it.
Alright, that's 3 heroes bottom. You can pressure top.
Healing
That's at least 2
here.
TPs. They're gonna try and go on me. This is fine. Just run, Pendles. You don't win this fight.
Enemy's top
This is fine. That's 3 TPs. Just take the tower top. And then we can, when I'm up, we can rotate to the fight bottom. Alright, fight bottom's gonna be happening. We gotta walk there on Galaxy. Start now. Like, start now, immediately. Right now. Right now, Galaxy. Please, start walking bottom. Please. You're still gonna be a little bit late. Fight time, fight time.
Oh, yes, there are many men here.
Fight time, fight time.
Wait for me. From shadow to
We
shadow.
want to fight them at their wisdom. We want to go get that.
I'm with you.
Cool. Alright, we still want to take this fight. This is the objective we are fighting for. I'm gonna go onto the high ground.
Shadows
We press
keep you.
buttons on men.
Why am I a fight warrior?
Alright.
Yes. Dark light.
Radiant structures are fortified.
So weird.
Not dead. Shadow wave. Shadows come.
It's time to bail.
Confirmed. Dazzle them. Canonized. On my way. I go where I need it. Dazzle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bringing the pain. Travel up.
Just be careful mid. I have no TP for that fight.
Healing here.
Ooh, yeah, and I'm backing up.
Dazzle. Away. Of course. A spiritual journey. Stave them off. Out.
Unfortunate.
Oh, they.
That was a very good ult from Nature's Prophet. Don't have an item to deal with that yet, but I'm very close. Pendles, we really gotta hit creeps. We're like 8 minutes behind.
And trying.
You should just be mid. I don't know why you're running to a jungle camp. Like, we could have just been mid.
That was almost a disaster. I go where I need it. Zap. Yes.
Cool.
I've determined that my entire purpose in this game is to be annoying.
You're just pressing buttons. We're pressing lots of buttons.
Shadows keep you.
Sure am.
Hero that has lots of buttons to press. We're pressing lots of buttons.
Rite of passage.
We should be able to kill that guy on Galaxy. What's our items? Okay, we're going eggs.
Ask and you'll receive.
Probably should have gone Orchid first, but that's okay. I will go Orchid.
Confirmed.
Just need Pendles on more creeps. Like,
I'm
this
with
should
you.
be your top. This is so many creeps.
They found it.
Of course. Dazzle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You never want to throw your like echo slash thing at just one camp. You want to attack the camp, run to the camp that's near it, and then use your echo slash so it hits both of them. If this guy stays here, we kill him because I just got Orchid. Only if he stays though. If he walks away, yeah, we don't.
Everybody's coming up. Everybody's coming up top.
Unfortunate, that's the ult. Yeah, I just had to get the kill and then run away faster. Unfortunate.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Getting the kills bottom though. Okay, you're going Guardian Greaves. Sure. Want to try and click that urn button, the green and pink urn thing that we have. Click that one when we can.
Okay. Light. Come, comrades. I'm not ready. Shadow wave. Healing here.
Be careful, Pendles around this.
Of course.
I have no TP to get to you if they go on you bottom.
A spiritual journey. For the order. Yes. Confirmed. Shadows keep you. My congregation shrinks by one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, I'm getting down on. That's 3 ults. Very good time to go join the fight, Pendles, if you can get there. It's 3 ults, we run in on Viper.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can at least farm the Shadow Shaman ult on Viper. It's a lot of money. Use your culling bit, cut the tree, nice. Alright, Viper, we go in and help our team now because their team is fighting. We could have just walked away and lived on foe. We gotta prioritize the live.
I had somehow once again grabbed focus on my Plague Ward instead of myself somehow.
Yeah, they're selectable, unfortunately. I'm gonna go to the Wisdom, try and get it before Nature's respawns and steals it. I think we can honestly go to Torm. I think we go do Torm after Pendles is healed up.
Fight the way.
You are coming up here.
I am going that way.
Yeah.
Travel on.
There's a Lotus.
Just hit the large camp galaxy while we wait for people. Is that your calling blade?
Ask and you'll receive.
500 top and somebody's bottom, so.
Wait for me.
Alright, we go to Tormentor.
I'm with you. Healing here.
Okay, you got your shard.
Cool.
Means that your Q is stronger now. Alright, after this wave is dead, we're gonna smoke. Let's just go look for somebody to bonk. I've got Orchid, so I can
ahead.
initiate pretty well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm gonna wait for us to tighten up a bit.
Travel on.
Okay, that's a good go. We can catch these people.
Of course.
Alright, we got our kill, we back up.
Dire structures are fortified.
Alright,
Ask and you'll receive.
good shit. Alright, just go help hit the tower, phone.
Confirmed. I go where I needed.
They just worded up there, actually, I gotta bail. Unless, my team wants to hang out.
Unless.
Can we get vision up there at all?
Shadows come.
Up where?
Okay,
Hey,
whatever, I put a new one. It's fine.
I have a
Yeah, it's all
ward.
good. Alright, we hit the building. You're putting more wards down, yeah. We're putting wards down like crazy. And we hit this building, and then honestly, I think we do Roshan and top hit. Just kill the building with Galaxy.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
We can get him on Pendles.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Work. What has happened?
I got grabbed by Roshan.
Okay.
From
It is
I
kind of
found-
fun.
We do Roshan Pendles.
I found it very funny.
Wait for me.
Are we hitting Roshan?
Yep.
Of course.
You gotta walk in the pit so you can attack him, foe. You have to be inside the pit. Be careful, they have Ravage, so we want to try and get this as fast as possible. It's going on Pendles.
Roshan has fallen
Alright.
into Radiant.
My shady vows. Shadows
Your
keep
bottom
you.
tower is under attack.
Alright, we're looking to grab bottom tower next. I'm just gonna go for grabbing vision in their triangle. You guys back me up.
I go where I needed. From shadow to shadow.
Haste.
A weak offering. On my way. Indeed.
Just like a ping of the time.
Alright, we go hit the tier 2 tower.
Priest of
Oh,
fate.
Monkey King is down there. We can
Yes,
smoke
yes.
that guy. If we can catch him.
I'm with
Where
you.
did I go?
Confirmed.
Everybody else just focus on the push.
A spiritual journey. Not while I am around. Who needs healing?
Just hang out with the wave at disparate spots. We want to steal their wisdom in 30 seconds, so we're thinking about that.
Your top tower is under
Travel
attack.
on. Shadows
Alright, we're just pushing the
come.
tower. I'm going to stay high
Your
ground.
top tower has fallen.
Rite of passage.
Alright, I'm
The
going to grab
enemy's
their
bottom
wisdom.
tower
Ask
has
and you'll
fallen.
receive.
And then I'm going to TP top. You guys just stay grouped up, and I think we go top. Just walk towards top as a team.
Your
Or
top
Viper
tower
TPs, that's
is under
fine.
I'm
attack.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
TPing top.
Alright, we're going to walk as a team towards this, and then we're going to push in top.
Healing here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can check the power rune. I want to try and get a fight going when we have the
Oh, they just drop it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright.
Not time yet.
Good work.
That was lucky.
Yeah. Grab that wave and then we go top.
Your middle tower is under
It's a
attack.
Plague Ward button more.
Indeed. Power of
Your
a
middle
priest.
tower has fallen.
Shadows come. Confirmed. Ask and you'll receive. I'm with you. Travel on. Who needs healing? Attack.
The enemy's
Alright, we can
top
push
tower
high ground
has
here.
fallen.
We have Aegis, so it's just Pendle's frontlining. Otherwise, we can look for a smoke. We're not trying to die with Aegis here. We just want to try and force an Rasan, and then we're going to smoke out of base. Alright, once they respond, we back up a bit. Alright, that's fine. We back up a bit. Alright, we can go try and get a smoke kill now. Just keep backing up. Keep backing up.
On my way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna TP
Your
bottom.
tower
You can
is
TP
under
bottom. I
attack.
think everybody else, we chill out and we just try and get a pick of who walks out of base. Just wait for one of them to walk out of base. If we can grab the quap, that works.
Yes,
Just trying to grab somebody out of base.
I go where I'm needed.
Look at the camps. Okay, camps are still there. Alright, that's Nature's Prophet. We can grab him. That's a good go.
The sacrament. Light.
Alright, that's fine.
Light of passage.
We push. Did we... Okay, well, we lost Viper. Gotta be careful with your positioning, or yeah, he will just throw his ult down and fall. I assume he uses ult.
Yeah, he used his ult.
Yeah, gotta be careful with your positioning. As long as you're not standing in his ult, you win.
Bringing the pain.
Do we still have... How much time on Aegis? It's gone.
It's
Okay.
gone.
On my way.
Receive.
Be careful, his team is coming.
Yes.
It's all good. We don't need to feed. Like, we just want to take good fights.
Your
We're choking them
bottom
out. We're
tower is
getting more
under
resources than them. We just want to get good fights.
Monkey King is going bye.
I'm with you.
Do we
Yeah,
want
we
to try
gotta-
and take Monkey here?
Yeah, the problem is we have to actually kill him. If we TP a bunch of people and we don't kill him, then we're just doing exactly what he wants. Did he get out? Okay, that's the real one. I'm coming, I'm coming. That's his BKB? He's just gonna BKB TP. That's fine. That's his BKB, but if we're gonna go on him again, we have to catch him off guard and we have to CC him so that he can't activate BKB. So we just lost a ton of map pressure going for him. I should not have said that we can go on him. It's just not worth it in general.
On my way.
Yeah, he has no BKB at all. That is true. We did force that out of him. We can go high ground here with this wave. Just defend the wave. Make sure the wave lives.
From shadow
NP is
to
gonna rat.
shadow.
We just have to make our peace with that.
Shadows come. Ask and you'll receive.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just back up, we're a little too deep. Use your healing thing, your earn charge foe on Galaxy, use it on Galaxy. They're playing
What
Viper.
is Galaxy?
They're playing Viper.
There we go.
Okay, we gotta try and back up, I think. Reset.
Yeah.
Drop me again.
Push lanes back out. Yeah, you had to back up faster, unfortunately. You have a TP.
I didn't realize everybody was leaving.
Yeah, there's nothing to do once
Ow.
we have lost our laner. We've pressed all of our buttons and we're all cooldowns. We don't want to be that deep anymore. Wisdom's in 30 seconds. They're probably going to come try and steal. Yeah, NP is up here already. NP TP'd up here. If we can find him, we can kill him, but it's gonna be hard.
Healing here.
It's good.
Yeah, just try and stick around the
Who needs healing?
wisdom. And if he comes for it, I have Orchid, we should be able to boink him.
Rite of passage.
A neutral
there
creep
we go.
just killed somebody on the other team.
That's interesting. Yeah, they died to the
Tormentor.
Tormentor. We should check Roche and see if he's in top. If he is, we should go fight him. I am being murdered top, but it is forcing the BKB, so that's kind of okay with me. That's one BKB down. Probably don't fight right now, but we gotta defend Roshan, so if you have observer wards, they're going in this area.
I'm getting one.
Yeah, just put a bunch of wards down in the river right where you were. Yeah, like just put a bunch of wards down there. Put one in the pit if you can as well. Cool. Perfect. Just what we need. Alright, when I'm back up, we're gonna smoke and we're gonna take a fight and then we're gonna go try and do Roche off of it. So be ready to meet up mid in about 15 seconds. We're not TPing there, we're just walking there. Alright, I'm up in 4. I will TP in when I'm up. We're gonna smoke. Alright, we're smoking here. Let's go look for a fight and then we're gonna Roche. NP's gonna push in top with a bunch of treants, so ideally our fight is around top.
On my way.
Nope.
Did not press BKB fast enough on his
Your
hero.
top tower is under attack.
Yeah, that's about the worst thing that could have happened. We knew that Roche was the next objective to
Your top
contest,
tower is
and
under
too
attack.
many people got hit by one stun. Just a little too tight with
Your
the
top
positioning.
tower is under attack. Roshan
Didn't get
has
to press
fallen
the
to
BKB
dark.
fast enough. Alright, that just basically means we're just playing very defensive for around 5 minutes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Reordain. Yes.
They are mid and bottom.
Ask and you'll receive.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Shadows come.
Alright, we're just trying to chill. Just be very careful on Kaz, you're pretty out of position. They dove you there, we cannot do anything to help you.
Course.
And I don't think your BKB is enough to keep you alive right now. Based off of their damage. We just need to not team fight them anymore. We're too weak on our course. We have to get picks. We can't win team fights anymore because they have Ravage and they have Monkey King Lot, and we just don't have anything to respond to that right now. Be really careful. We can grab people when they're separated, but otherwise we're just kind of chilling.
Wait for me. Who needs healing?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I go where leading. A spiritual journey. Indeed.
2 minutes 40 seconds on Aegis. We're gonna take top tier 2, so we can probably go try and cut away bottom.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
Careful,
has
foe, you
fallen.
are standing in the most killable spot in the game.
From shadow.
Just be throwing
That
down
would
a
be
lot
the
of. They're
ground.
gonna be pushing this tower, so we're putting down a bunch of serpent wards constantly right here,
Yes.
around here. That's where they're going. So we're putting wards there. We're standing farther back. They put a sentry there
Your
if
top
you
tower
have a
is
sentry.
under attack.
They have vision here. Just careful. They're gonna look for the blink forward on
Your top
Tide.
barracks are under attack.
Try not to give it to them.
Your top barracks has fallen.
On my way.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Alright, we lost one Rax. We should only lose one. Aegis is gonna be down in a minute 40. Placing those as often as we can.
Of course. Wait for me.
Alright, Aegis down in a minute 30.
A spiritual journey. Yes.
BKB.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Keep throwing buttons, foe. Throw your Q. Alright.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Holy shit.
I don't know why I couldn't see him.
Your bottom tower is under
That's
attack.
okay. Yeah, I had a sentry down right there, but
I'm with you.
I guess I didn't have vision.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You want to be killing the creeps top right now, foe.
Yeah, I'm headed that way.
Receive. Healing here.
That's John Mann. I am dead to John Mann. Been got by the Silver Edge. do not think butterfly is the item, but it is too late because you bought the eagle song. You need a basher, unfortunately. But you have to finish it now. You either need a basher or a satanic. You need like either lifesteal or a way to stop getting hit.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oh.
Also, we gotta be hitting creeps. We're doing a little too much waiting in base when they don't have Aegis anymore.
I never miss a trick. Confirmed. Yes.
Alright, we can no longer take team fights still if Monkey King is up because he is just going to ult and Ravage kills us. So we are just looking for picks. Also, you must be carrying dust or sentries because Sky has a silver edge. And we'll just leave. After you finish BKB on Galaxy, it'd be fucking sick if you would get, like, maybe a Shiva's. Do you have a Shiva's? You do have a Shiva's, sweet.
Yeah.
Can you handle another active, or are you actived out?
No, I was gonna go, Bloodthorn next.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Honestly, maybe I finish a Bloodthorn too.
From shadow to shadow.
I feel like we should try and smoke and establish vision, but I don't have inventory slots for it, so I go drop this on the ground. We have all of our cooldowns, we have all of our BKBs and shit, so we're gonna go try and smoke and get some vision down.
I go where I need.
Can you put a serpent ward up here on this high ground?
Yes.
Who needs healing?
Next Roshan is in top. If we can catch that guy, that's like a super good go, but we have to make sure his team is not with him, because again, if they counter initiate with Ravage, we just fail from that.
Yeah,
Invisible Man will be looking for us, so be careful. Just bail.
They have found me.
Yup.
That's
You
fine.
gotta build an Aeon Disc because you're not using your actives, so Aeon Disc is passive and will save you.
I'm with you.
You have died for the team.
Well, I wouldn't say that. You died.
I have died, and also...
You've died, and none of the rest of the team did.
Yes.
These are not related, but yes.
They are true.
They are true. It was not a sacrifice, it was just
So
dying.
blessed. Right.
That'd be nice.
I respect the trying to be nice, but I do not want to encourage people. Like, if they were out of position and we go, no, that was fine, you sacrificed yourself for the team, it's like positive reinforcement for that, and it's like, no, we don't need to linger on it. Yeah, we don't need to linger on it, but it was not like a good play to be dead.
Dang it.
Unfortunately, this is now on the back of Pendles. You have to be able to kill a guy. Do you feel like there are any guys on the enemy team that you can kill?
Yeah.
Who?
I could probably kill, Claw, NP, Shadow Shaman,
Yeah, I do not think we kill Tide, but I
Yeah,
can
we
get
definitely-
on top of Shadow Shaman, but can you get on? Oh wait, Monkey King is top.
Monkey's top.
This is go. This is go. This is go. We go.
Okay.
That's woman.
Which one?
Very good. Alright, we gotta bail from the Monkey King. He will kill everybody. Just run away. Galaxy, I do not think is savable.
So blessed.
Oh, you got the TB! Perfect! Fantastic work.
Oh,
Alright.
Ask and you'll receive. Shadows keep you. A spiritual journey. Safe work.
Good shit.
Got you, bitch.
How your blood sour.
Alright, good work.
With you.
Dang, the video game.
We're fucking video gaming, dude. Alright, now we push hard. We really gotta go do Roche, he's top, so we're going to top the second that I mean, we're going there anyway, but just push out top. I'll grab mid and then we're going Roche.
Grab the wisdom.
Yep, that's on you, that's Venomancer hero, foe, you're running over there, you're grabbing that.
Yep. I go this way.
Rite
Yep.
of passage.
And then Pendles, we are going to Roche.
Not good.
Straight line to Roche. I will be trying to delay the inevitable counter initiation with Ravage hero. I cannot be in the pit with you because I have to try and stop
Oh,
the Ravage.
He's leaving.
Yeah,
Who needs
we
healing?
have been a little too late to get him. It's okay, just grab him from the. Okay, well, found them. I don't think we killed that guy.
I go where I need it.
But we do gotta try and do Roche.
For the order. Gather. On my way. Ask and you'll receive.
Alright, cheese.
There's
Cheese
cheese
is
in there?
probably cheese and refresher, probably, honestly. Yeah, I don't know who's picking them up, but it's sure as fuck not me.
Confirmed. Rite of passage.
Alright,
It's not time yet. Retain the wave. I'm not ready. Zap. Stay them
there's a
on
lot of them
shadow to shadow. Not yet.
Probably back at the base.
yeah.
We fight. Wait for me.
I think they're finally scared of us.
Monkey King is bot.
I'm with you.
If we can go catch him without a C, let's just try and smoke there. I have smoke.
Or Tide's easier.
I don't think we kill Tide fast enough, but if you think we can kill him,
Okay.
sure.
He's just not as likely to get away.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, but it takes us 10 seconds to kill him, by which point, like, his team is collapsed.
Yes.
We are just looking to get our pick and then get the fuck out.
On
Just be
my
careful
way.
being too far ahead. Like, we want to stay really tight. We're gonna get our pick and then get the fuck out.
Healing here.
Bottom is going to get pushed in, so we have to
A
kind of respond pretty
spiritual
soon.
Journey.
Okay, Rubik is gone, so we gotta be tighter. We gotta be tighter, Galaxy.
I follow like a shadow.
Okay, did not get it. Got a bail.
Shadows keep you.
They have vision there.
I'm very dead.
That was just Aegis, so we're still going.
Yeah.
Just fight, Pendles, just fight.
Dazzling death. I go where I need it.
Okay, we gotta just go home, unfortunately.
Shadows come.
Just didn't disengage fast enough, and we didn't get the... We revealed on a guy, but we just didn't get the lockdown, unfortunately.
On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course.
Big ol' wave on top.
Indeed. A spiritual journey. Your time, dark light. Rite of passage.
Alright, game's still definitely winnable. We do need to get Kez to be alive and get to buildings so you can hit them. That is our current game plan.
Go away. Shadows, keep I'm with you. We fight.
Alright, we know that they're going to try and initiate their fight with Ravage, so we plan on, if we haven't seen Ravage, we need to be standing somewhere where if we get hit by Ravage, it doesn't kill us. Ravage is their big AoE stun on the fishman known as Tidehunter. That's what we're looking for, that's what we're planning around.
Ravage is also huge.
Yeah, very
It's
big
like twice the
AoE.
radius you think it is.
It would be good to get out of base and get some vision down, so I'm going to try and facilitate that. Because we are going to run out of our Rubik's Stolen spells eventually. Let's push out these waves, mid and bot, and then we're going to go look for grabbing something. At least getting some vision down. Alright, let's go. We're smoking. Alright, we go. We're trying to find a guy and we're trying to run the fuck away. I can't go on Galaxy unless you get further away from the wave. Okay, that's a good go if we can catch that guy.
Ask and you'll receive. I go where I needed.
Gotta try and stay tighter to the group.
Shadow to shadow.
See MK bottom. That's a good go if we can catch that man.
A spiritual journey.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
Alas.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I return.
We knew what they were gonna do, we just did not execute fast enough, unfortunately. Gotta pop those BKBs. Also, if MK puts down his ult and he's not at 2% HP, you cannot fight him in it. We will not win the fight against MK and his ult. Most important thing on Pendles is we're just looking to live. Like, we're looking to get a pick and then live. Because you are all of our dollars.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Roshan's gonna be up in 35. You can sell your Quelling Blade at this point, foe, and get something else in there. Quelling Blade is, yeah. Alright, Tide is gonna have at least one Ravage up for the next fight, if not both.
Resurrection comes easily to a shadow breeze. Travel on. Healing here. Shadows keep you. I await no orders. Cannonize! Strike down! Dark light! Wait for me!
Alright, they're gonna be doing Roche, so
I'm with you.
we have to either take the fight around the Roche knowing that they have Ravage, or we need to try and get a pick before then.
Indeed.
I don't have any smokes, so unless somebody else has one, we do not have any smokes.
Confirmed.
Just need more decisive movements.
Confirmed.
They're all coming in bottom.
No, those are illusions.
Yeah, those are not real people.
I noticed that when I started hitting them, they're taking a lot of damage, and that's what makes it.
Who needs healing?
They're almost certainly going to be doing Roche, so we kind of have to push out of the base and look
I
for
go where
something.
I needed.
Because if we lose this next Roche, it's going to make the game a lot harder.
Dazzled.
Alright, we got
Wait
that guy
for
to
me.
bail a little bit. Yeah, also tier 5 items, so we really want to try and get some neutral camp kills here.
A spiritual journey.
That's real MK.
Power of a priest. I'm with you.
They're farming all of their neutrals, so we have to try and get something.
Rite of passage.
They're doing that instead of taking Roche.
Healing here. Not time yet.
Careful, pop.
Ask and you'll receive.
Alright, they're going to Roche right now.
Roche.
Yes.
They're doing Roche right now. We gotta go try and do something about it.
From shadow to shadow.
Roshan has
Okay,
fallen
too late.
down.
Just bail. Just bail, just bail. We do not take the fight. Gotta bail.
Shadows come.
Alright, we're just trying to finish our tier 5 neutral items for now. Careful, Pendles, you're still in very killable territory. Pendles has said to BKB, so we gotta be careful.
Ah, they found me.
Yeah. Gotta use your active items. You have a Force Staff and a Yule Scepter. They will both save your life.
Rite of passage.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
NP's got a Stygian Desolator.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Alright. Unfortunate.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, having to use the BKB defensively means we don't have a free way to do that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
From shadow to shadow. Wave. Dazzle them. Healing here. Shadow wave.
Oh, great. They killed me while ethereal.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is
Light. Shiny.
Radiant's
Who
courier
needs
has been
healing?
killed.
We still don't have our neutrals either, which is rough.
Shadows. On my way. Travel on. Come, comrades. Dazzle. I go where I need it. A spiritual journey. Yes. The shadows cast. Away. From shadow to shadow.
Alright. Who doesn't have a tier 5 neutral item?
Me.
ほう、向かってくるのか。
We work on that.
Oh,
That's her Olympians popped.
Who needs healing? I'm with you. Shadows keep you. Wait for me. Travel on.
Be careful on Viper Hero.
Pretty. Rite of passage. Shadows.
We're putting down wards as often as we can press the button on foe. Just constantly, everywhere, anywhere. We're pressing E more. Oh, you got E to press.
Spiritual
Press
I-
journey.
sorry, I
E
am.
press it.
Shadow wave. I go where I need it.
Yeah, yeah, we're pressing E more.
Pascal, your
I've been trying to smash E as much as possible. I just got my
Yeah.
neutral finally.
Okay, cool.
confirmed.
Yeah, we are E press gamers. We press E.
Oh goodness gracious! I have smashed the E button. It is falling off my keyboard.
Huge E pressers here.
Anybody getting graphical artifacts?
Not currently.
I had that a couple times where I just had random.
That is a thing that tends to
Things
happen
flashing.
the longer Dota goes on for. This game
Yeah.
is
Noise.
broken.
Oh,
To shadow.
70 minutes.
I usually don't get it, but hopefully it's not something they screwed up in the update.
I'm not ready.
Well, I think they're just waiting for the next Roche to before they go high ground.
Spiritual journey.
We only have 2 buybacks, so I'm not super thrilled about the idea of taking a fight outside of base.
Right.
But I do feel like the longer we wait in our base, we do lose the in-base fight because of Titan 3.
Nope, they're just here.
What? I press
Well, I can be killed in the fountain, so...
It's a cool feature.
Yeah, it's just, they have a carry. Unfortunate. That was a really good game, though. You guys held on for a very long time. Lots of good learning moments in that match, I think.
The order will have my shadow for thee.
Did we feel better about bird gaming that game?
No, unfortunately not.
He is a very high skill floor, skill ceiling hero, unfortunately. So it's going to be very, very hard to have him compare to characters who are, like, get a lot of their shit for free. Yeah, we're still very, very poor, and we're very, very low hero damage. Unfortunately, we're not hitting creeps or people. I don't really know what to say about that because I don't play Kez, but other characters you can just like click a button and it does the damage. I don't know what is going wrong with the Kez buttons, but does not seem to be working out as easy as a guy who just clicks on someone.
The guy who just clicks on someone isn't fun.
Yeah, I can respect that, but hopefully we feel like we're like, do you feel like there was something you picked up from that game?
I just need to panic press
Welcome,
BKB more,
friends!
I guess. Because better it go off early than not at all.
Yeah, that and also just valuing being alive more. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in.
I don't know. I can't figure out farming, I guess.
Yeah, dollars important, but also just, yeah, like dying too much, I think. You need to value Pendle alive more. Oh, is that his katana does a lot of damage over time, so you can stop attacking camps super early. Yeah, maybe that's a point, is just walking away when you're taking damage is happening. Also just more like using the echo wave thing on 2 camps instead of 1. In general, your posture in lane is very, very timid and scared when Kez can like beat the absolute shit out of people. So we lost our lane really early just because you played really far back and you didn't have enough regen early. But you should be...
I bought extra regen.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You needed to buy more. It's gonna be based off of your positioning and your ability to trade and like who's in the lane, but Kez is a lane dominator. Like there should be very few lanes. Like the only circumstance I can think of is if they have like 3 stuns and a bunch of burst, then maybe Kez is scared, but like against the lane we were against, we should have just like fucking absolutely obliterated them, but we did not because you played a little too far back.
I'd be told that when we're going into the lane.
Yeah, that's I'll try and emphasize that more, but that's always going to be the case on Kez every single time. We will never encounter a situation where it's not, especially if I'm playing Dazzle. When I'm playing Dazzle, we like if you are paired with a support who's just a save hero, then maybe you can't do anything, but if you're paired with a guy who is your go in, I'll tank the damage for you guy, you have everything you could possibly want. Like that Kez duo lane should just absolutely crush people. But there were too many times where I went in and then you were like focused on CS for about like a second and a half or 2 seconds too long. And then by that point, like my advantage has disappeared. It's mostly just you gotta like stand on the other side of the creep wave and bully them off of it instead of just like patiently taking your CS. You gotta posture up. And then that will like snowball into more. Like we did really well in the early game, taking buildings really fast. The problem is that when it pivoted to the mid game where you need to be CSing and then joining fights and then CSing and then joining fights, you fell off on CSing and joining fights. Like that you did a lot of walking somewhere, arriving too late, walking somewhere, arriving too late. And then if you chain too many of those together, you are now like a full 3 levels behind the enemy carry and like 2 items. And that's kind of like what started to happen over the course of the game. But that's just part of the learning, like and that's, I think, maybe a thing to focus on for the other games, because I don't want to just be like, oh, just get better. Like an articulable step is once we move out of landing phase, so like between 8 and 12 minutes is when landing phase is going to end. Once like our tower is dead or their tower is dead, I want you thinking about the game as a series of minutes and how many creeps you can hit in that minute. So every time it rolls over to the next minute, you want to think, do I want to farm backwards or forwards? So if you are scared, you're farming backwards. So you're going as far into like enemy territory as possible. Well, actually, it's kind of it depends on the situation, but like your 2 options are farming forward or backwards. So you're either starting in safe territory and farming forward. So like you're killing all of the camps that are closer to your alive towers and you're farming towards danger. Or you're starting the minute as deep as possible, like on the most dangerous camp you think you can take and get away with, and farming backwards towards safety. And like having that as your minute to minute gameplay is what should be like what you're thinking about next. And you're always going back to the lane and taking the lane creeps every time you think that you can get there and not be killed. Because your goal is to basically achieve your power spike as soon as possible, which is usually going to be your deso, and then leverage that into kills and map objectives. This game was fine. Like I don't think this game was like bad at all. But it also is just a representation of like things took too long. Your money acquisition is too slow. Like I think a lot of the decisions you were making were correct. It's just if the enemy guys get there way the fuck faster than you, then it's really hard for you to, even if you make the right choice, it's just rough. Yeah, like it basically just, we need to hit creeps harder. Maybe the Battle Fury build will feel more natural for that in the short term. We can go back to that.
No, that's
it's a viable build. It does represent like 40% of the time he's played. He's a Battle Fury builder. The reason why I was coaching you away from it is just because the games are super fighty at the MMR we're playing at, and Battle Fury is usually more of a I want to farm a bunch item, and I feel like Deso is a I can end the game early item because you kill buildings super hard. But we
cannot end the game early.
Yeah, so maybe we can try and do Battle Fury. Because this graph that I have up, I don't know if you're looking at stream, but like this is basically the only problem. I think your team fight execution is okay. We're working on pressing BKB earlier, but it really is just like need more dollars. Beyond that, how did you feel, Fo? How did you like your first game as Poison Man?
Poison Man was very interesting. It's very interesting that they're a support, because I didn't feel like I had a ton of ways to support aside from throwing plague wards approximately everywhere all the time.
Have you read what your passive does?
It adds poison to my attack. Right?
Yeah. So poison sting, every time you auto attack something, it slows them. So like they walk slower. Every time your plague wards hit something, they walk slower. Your Q, if it hits people, does a bunch of damage over time and they walk slower. Your ult does a bunch of damage over time and it does max HP damage, which is really strong. And they walk slower. So like your whole thing is that you are essentially what is called like a catch hero. that's the support you're providing, is you make it really easy to catch a guy who's trying to run away. Because you basically say, I'm going to slow you down to 0 movement speed.
Okay.
And so you're not as much of like, you're not like a save hero. You don't really do stuns. Your character is best for when you guys are representing kill threat. So when you guys are scary and you find a guy and he goes, oh shit, I gotta get out of here. You press all your buttons to say, nope, you're not getting out of here. You are now really slow. And if you can play him around that, that's how he'll feel strong. Unfortunately, when we are on the back foot, it is not very scary to be like, you can't run away from me, when they go, oh no, I'm not running away, I'm here to kill you.
I mean, I'm busy punching your face off.
Correct, yeah, so you probably, yeah, he will
slow.
not feel very strong if you are on the back foot, because it is a lot less intimidating to be like, you can't run away as they kill you.
You're killing me, but...
If you were
Now
going to
you
run
walk
away, you'd
slightly
have a hard time right now.
You'd really be struggling with that part.
Yeah.
Honestly, I did have fun with the Venomancer. It was a very...
Yeah, he's got,
just took a
listen,
big
like,
thing.
that's all that I care about, is that you're having fun and exploring stuff. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the fact that both of these games were really long is actually, like, really good. Because I think the super short games, it's hard to feel like you have the room to, like, actually play your character and explore some things. So, like, even when you're getting super boinked over the head, at least you're getting to, like, press the buttons and get some more familiarity. But yeah, I'll probably be back to Joach mode on next week once I have caught up on sleep. When I'm very, very EP, it is hard for me to want to Joach because I'm like, oh, I need the ADHD brain stimulation to stay awake. But if I've slept enough, then I'm more capable. Anyways, I'm gonna go raid out, but I will be back to yacht more in a sec. Thanks for the games, gamers.
Yeah.
Thanks for the games, folks.
Thanks for putting up with me.
Dude, we'll play more. I'll joach you to great heights. Soon TM. Alright, stream, we're gonna go find someone to raid out into. Yeah, thanks for playing strong. That was fucking great. Baller Rubik mid. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know most of these games are probably gonna be really rough like that because the matchmaking, if I'm playing, the matchmaking will be very bad. But if I'm coaching, it'll most likely be a much more like playable game. But that was really fun. You got to do like honestly my favorite game, which is Rubik mid, and you get to go to late game. God, fucking late game Rubik is so much fun, dude. I love having a bunch of money on that character, and there were so many good steals that game. I hope you had fun. It looked like you were having fun. And we got some really good plays. Anyways, we're gonna go raid out into Dither. Go say hi to Dither for me, and I will catch you guys later. Have a fantastic rest of your morning, afternoon, or night. Get some good snacks in, get some good naps in, and I'll see you next time. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What a good steal. What a fun steal. Alright. 07. I see you guys later.
What do you think about that, huh?